It's not out for like 48 days. Welcome YouTube as well. Hope everyone's doing very, very well. But yeah, Black Flag reviews coming out now for the remake. Like 48 days left. What are the reviews now? What kind of hype cycle is that? I don't understand that at all. I don't understand at all. I think that's BS. BS, I tells you. But Lego, Toes, Tick, Pop, Bay. Hope everyone's doing well. I don't want to check out what happened yesterday as well on the Skull's throne. On the Skull's throne. On the Skull's throne, let's check it out. I'm just gonna see if IGN has like all that Skull's throne events. Some other place, maybe check out all the Skull's throne. Boo boo, maybe not. Okay. Check it out. Like this, maybe just from the Warhammer page. Fenris, how you doing? Those you against two. Yeah, we're just gonna check out the Skull's throne stuff I missed yesterday because I didn't check it out. And then we'll see. Say better. I didn't play the first one. It's all cool. Oh yeah, it also have mixed as well. What does that mixed? I will do it for a bit anyway and see how we like it. Still, of course, I still play it like very often. In the evenings, I played like yesterday. We did a couple dungeons. Like on the server, you're more than welcome to join in. We'll take you through like some of the early dungeons, stuff like that as well. Box. It's in mind to some guy in Sweden who got 2 by mistake. Yes. Now I can make my Joy Toys kiss. Isn't full on rails. That sucks. We do still have other games as well. We still have like the different demos. I want to try the Warhammer Survivor thing. Other stuff as well. I slept so poorly tonight, so I'm like, dang, I'm just gonna like doing Mechanicus would still be like suicide, but not well. It would be very bad for me because I put in like a bunch of coffee beans into where you're supposed to put water in the coffee maker. So that was my morning, cleaning that up. I just kissed that big fella. I have. Katie, hope you're doing well. Events. What happened? It's free. Someone doesn't have it yet. Oh, nice. Being God. Atrocious this week. Yeah, I have some issues. I'm gonna probably have surgery in like a couple of months, so I can wake up with intense pain. So that's what woke me up tonight. It's not been bad lately, but tonight it was. But I'm not gonna talk about it that too much. But I have like gotten an ultrasound and X-rays and all that stuff and doctors. So we're probably getting that fixed this year at least. That's cool. But it's nothing super serious. It's nothing super serious, so I wouldn't worry. Earth, yes, on the other side of the globe. Yeah, Toast never sleeps, honestly. It's kind of weird. Like Piggy. No need to worry. Into a skull festival on Fred. Yeah. Yes. Alright. Let's check this one out though. For once. Nice.
Armageddon, the war world. Its soil is worthless, salted by the blood and sweat of generations.
Total War 4. You never know anymore. It's like, this is the coolest shit ever, or like, nah, it's a mobile game again.
Is all that remains. It rises from the dust and echoes in the sky. A promise. A cacophony of endings.
Warhammer as well. Tabletop?
Sanguinius' sons. Angels of death.
I don't know why, the skulls always look so happy. They're like, they're bored.
Our veins burn with his wrath. Our twin hearts hammer with his rage. War is all that we know.
In the days. But there's the future of PC gaming stuff, which Total War usually has really cool stuff on. That's in like a week or two, right? We'd be like, no, that's too OP. I was reading on like I've said, I go into like these power scaling subreddits every once in a while.
There can be no peace.
And
there is only war.
Today I read like, who would win, Edward Cullen from Twilight or the Space Marines? And it was like a really interesting discussion with people just trying to like actually do that well. I was just really enjoyed that one. It's just so silly with power scaling. I love it, and especially when people take it super seriously as well. Same trailer? I feel like it was. Oh no, they can't shoot me. Now they're smashing me. Warhammer.
Rivera from the upcoming Warhammer 40,000 Bolt Gun 2, and I am so excited to be your host for the 2026 Warhammer Skulls Showcase.
Really, dude, how you been?
A whole bunch of games today that I am personally
happy to see that you're not dead.
Also because this is a birthday celebration.
I've been well, even.
Is back for its 10th year. What originally started as a platform sale has grown into the #1 place to see world premieres and exclusive reveals for Warhammer video games, and of course, starting right now, you can enjoy a week-long promotion across a wide range of Warhammer video games.
James Workshop actually gets really angry when you call it 40k.
So sit back, get comfortable, and get ready to immerse yourself in the latest and greatest from Warhammer video games, starting with the amazing team at Owlcat. Let's jump in.
So now, it's definitely... I mean, a lot of person does a lot of stuff and hosting and stuff like that as well. Ooh, Dark Heresy. Is the announcer now?
God Emperor.
So you're gonna come into this channel as well? Like, you're an Age of Mythology streamer now? Next day it's like, you're a Bannerlord streamer now? Like, she does hosting as well, so...
God Emperor, I beseech thee.
Oh, she's voicing the battle.
Inflame our souls to burn away.
Cool, because last year was the dude who did the voice for Malleus Cato, right?
All that we do and all that we endure, challenge thy faithful to go beyond our limits in pursuit of thy will. Impel us through the inferno that cleanses and shapes us, and armor our thought against all that is foul and vile to humanity. Let us not rest in false pretense of righteousness, for duty ends only in death. We will smite humanity's foes in exaltation of thee, seeking ever-elusive redemption. For innocence proves nothing.
Innocence proves nothing. Welcome to the most horrible future ever. Ooh, who's gonna be on the as a statue then? Ah, the Croots, nice.
Worthy of my collection. It must be
the Night Lord. I mean, it's probably good to have one of the units that you can have.
That has seen the
Probably like, you know, evil choice to have a Night Lord later on though.
A warrior who has rallied a world. A
very
soul
chaotic, not
that
very
has
good.
endured hardship beyond imagining.
Nice,
Each
it's getting better.
exhibit a nexus moment of history. You think yourself significant. Arrogance. And misplaced arrogance has ever been a trait of your pitiful species. Still, there may be a place for a being of such lowly origins, if it proves exceptional.
Nice, soon. Praise him. That's really cool though. I like the lore tidbits. Like when they transform into Necrons, like millions of years ago, he's kind of like amused by the fact that everybody gets, like, if they're old and go around with a cane and have a hood on, like the kind of nanites kind of make that for them as well. So they're still like stooped over and walk like an old man, even though they, you know, don't need that anymore. They're just built like that afterwards. Those do look very cool. Can you post them? Probably not. Oh, they took the one from Arbitrace. Oh yeah, speed freaks. They were getting like flyers or something, was this? I don't know. I watched this yesterday. Why are you watching it now? Because I had dinner with my family. I don't want to see this. Damn. Speed freaks was such a cool game. Really hope they're doing better now, because they were like, oh yeah, you know what? Nobody's buying this. We should just go free to play instead. Really hope that it's going better for them. Very interesting
Listen up,
game.
You gits. Speed Freaks is out now on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S, with crossplay to race against gits on any platform. So now's the time to get stuck in, lads. Not only that, but the game now has a proper level editor and workshop too, for the mech boys and gits who like a good custom race. There's plenty of custom maps already in the workshop for you to play. Just look at these beauties. The things that can happen playing.
I was imagining like some American sitting there like, I understand this accent. They're not speaking American.
Madness. The Grots and Mech Boys have also been busy making dubbings for the wagons, with plenty of snazzy bits to make a custom vehicle. And let's not forget the pit bosses. They's also need snazzy gear to use.
Also, the graphics are really cool.
Looters
I really
and
like how they
burner
actually look
boys
like
looking
models.
Sharper than me chopper daisies.
You guys hear me well over the trailer? It's
Use
just
all kinds of speedy and shooty wagons, like the Boomdacker Snaz wagon, truck full of boys, and the zoom-in Deathcopter. Some of these wagons is proper fast and cunning too. Just look at the Megatrack scrapjet taken to the air, or the custom booster blaster
pretty
blasting
alright.
kits from above. And many wagons can use their dash, which makes them speedy in any direction.
I'm gonna play this more when it came out. There's so many games that I'm like, this is actually good. I'm gonna play this later, and then I never do.
Real heavy. The speediest, shootiest, and smashiest kits will win in Death Rally. 2 mobs of the greenest orcs race to capture points and battle it out. The mob that finishes with the biggest score wins all the glory. Then there's the real fight, with big stompers getting into battle, racing each other to the end of the map. This is Kill Convoy. Each mob has to protect their stomper.
I don't play this game?
Trying to bomb
I
the
don't actually
enemies
know.
one at the same time. Kits can get both cunning and brutal in this mode.
Steam
So
charts,
watch yourself.
speed,
And
freaks.
there it is. Speed Freaks is the orkiest game whatever was. All you need now is a proper one.
Yesterday it was like 150 dudes. Otherwise it's like around 20. I don't know, man. Biggest landing in consoles, boo boo. Oh, it's Rust. Look, they look like Krieg. Very cool. Full Rust. Fire Warrior. Should we get Fire Warrior to stream? Oh, card games. Gonna jump through this one.
Hello, my name's Andy Hall. I'm the writer on The Art of Warhammer video games. I think it's for art lovers, Warhammer enthusiasts.
And he hold us the
People
lore
that
as
kind
well
of want to
for
know
Total War.
How is a video game developed? This is a whole industry in game studios that are
He's,
producing masses of concept art.
It's the one who
and that
made
doesn't
Daniel.
always get published. There are a lot of art that never kind of gets to see the light of day. I think this book allows a lot of these games, and bear in mind some of the games we cover are like nearly 30 years old. So we get to open the door and find some of the art which may have been sat in a dusty drawer for decades.
The great sleep has ended. New life has arisen, and it has infested our world.
Mechanicus, right?
Faustinius, we have called you to
Yeah,
our
it is.
world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons.
I have seen how they fight. With the Omnissiah's grace, I can predict their tactics. Our legions are responding to the protocols of awakening. They gather ready to march. I am accompanied by a retinue.
Target acquired. Execution doctrines in effect.
All specialists, negate, disassemble, destroy. All worthy of my trust.
Really weird. Hi. Oh, we had a 7 TV bug. Yeah, I seen that one.
Such base and benighted.
If you guys haven't, if you can't type and you're in chats, you have to like update 7
They
TV.
see in us the
Reinstall
face
it.
of death. Let us become death and scour them from this place.
We must claim what is ours from this colonizing foe. You find yourself in a complex situation, kin of the Votan.
I will not permit any foe to scurry in Kivroth's shadows.
The kin have their own objectives, Magos Dominus.
It is a mercy they do not understand the hopelessness of their fight. It is the only mercy they shall receive.
By the ancients of Mars, by the machine god and the motive force, no logic shall permit the survival of the foe.
Like the most as well, thanks.
By all means, Faustinius, try to destroy me. Here, my history begins a new chapter, and yours comes to its end.
I do work. It's overeating.
I know this face from the nightmares of the Great Sleep.
We're gonna do this one later. Across Mechanicus, same thing, but on different sides. A little bit. The Mechanicus will literally talk about the Necrons as fallen angels. For them, they are like the peak.
Up next, we have something from a studio that has been a regular fixture on the showcase over the last few years, and this year I'm super excited about being involved in one of their games, and you'll be able to play it sooner than you think.
Peggy 7.
Dark Tide. Let's go. Obviously, it's not on. Oh yeah, I hear this one is pretty neat. I'm gonna try the demo today as well for this. It's just Warhammer Vampire Survivor, and then you get like Age of Sigmar stuff in as well. You know, Vampire Survivor stuff is out in the wild now. You get a tank. Nice. So you just get tons of different Vampire Survivor games. Doubt it's same dudes, is this? Rock Digital. This is actually the team that made him. Oh, cool. All right then. Never mind me then. What do I know? That's cool though.
Peggy 18.
This one I hyped the best. I really like the first one. Oh no, you can choose. Ah, it's a coward move. I have not. I just love the screaming.
By bolt or blade, the wicked shall fall.
I never complete this. It's goes into one of those games that I want to play more, but too many things coming out. Competent boomer shooters though. Not the best ones, but definitely competent and good.
Be cleansed by holy flame.
Lego 40k. I want Lego Total War. Imagine that. Lego Warhammer Total War. You kill stuff, you get like little, you know, red studs. Afterwards, you see a little Lego character just pouring from a bucket. This number go up with number of blood. Piece corn. Pretty good trigger, pretty cool golden triggers on. Much further back do they actually go? Not too far. This franchise, nice to help us. I mean, at least we're not all in the Star Wars pinball era anymore. I think we might be though. But I went back here, but I want to see the control again. Because the gold triggers,
As you know, Bolt
that's
Gun
really
2
cool.
is doubling up the firepower this time around with a new playable character, Nyra Vareth. I had the absolute honor of voicing this incredibly cool battle sister of the Adeptus Mechanicus, who joins the battle alongside returning character, the epic Malum Kaido. I have done a fair bit of voice acting over the last 7 or so years, but getting to play Nyra is especially surreal for me. I've been reading Warhammer books since I was about 13, and I just never imagined that I would get to have any part in this universe, so she's just extra special to me, and I really hope that you all love her as much as I do. You can actually go meet her right now, since the Bolt Gun 2 demo is officially available to play on Steam. Go check it out.
We'll try that one out as well, maybe today.
Skulls, obviously, since we're basically just getting started.
I mean, Warhammer is humongous. It is like literally one of the seriously humongous exports.
Kneel to me or die, for the law, master.
Show no mercy. The Emperor demands your death.
It's always win.
That sector is like surprisingly fun in multiplayer. Free to play. Nice. You can try it out as well. It's pretty fun. Wasn't there? I got Ultramarines. Ultra Smurfs. What are they going to be different from the other Marines? Oh, I have this one. This is the one I'm using right now. The Warhammer 3 mouse mess. An auto battler? No, it's like a literal grid hex-based, like grid-based tabletop simulator almost. So turn-based, and you do everything there.
Their legends were written across worlds and ages. Today,
I want to play Fire Warrior
we
just for the memes.
celebrate them.
I want to read the Fire Warrior book, because apparently the Fire Warrior book is like actually better than the game. We played this one on Throwback Thursday, Mark of Chaos. It's pretty good still. People didn't care about it too much though, but it was pretty cool. Fire Warrior I played when I was a kid. Man of War, literally one of the worst games I've ever played in my life, I think. When I tried it out, I was unlucky in it though. I did not enjoy it at all.
Timeless video games return. Warhammer Classics, available now on Steam.
Really? Interesting. Oh yeah, this one. It's cool. Helldivers.
Hello everyone,
40K.
I am Mikael Eriksson, Game Director of Helldivers 2. Today I am very excited to announce a collaboration between Helldivers 2 and Warhammer 40,000 for an upcoming Legendary Warbond. For those of you who haven't enlisted yet, Helldivers 2 is a high-octane 4-player co-op shooter where you fight as a Helldiver for democracy and the glory of Super Earth. Your mission? to liberate the galaxy from evil, oppressive aliens threatening our way of life. At Arrowhead, we believe these two worlds fit perfectly together. And as a studio full of die-hard Warhammer fans, we are beyond thrilled to see this legendary warbond come to life. We look forward to revealing more later this year. And until then, we'll see you all on the battlefield.
I didn't see anything though. High octane. I didn't see anything there for that one though. Did they actually show anything? Any new dudes? Anything from the warbond?
Mission to liberate the galaxy from evil, oppressive aliens. Helldivers 2 for an upcoming democracy and the glory of Super Earth.
Yeah, they just announced that they're working on it, I guess.
Liberate the galaxy from evil, oppressive. See you.
Alright, fair. It's gonna be cool though when it actually comes out.
Warhammer 40,000 pairing with Helldivers 2 is just such a perfect collaboration, but that's not all. Next up, we have news from the planet Kronos and an update from the team at Creative Assembly, who are also celebrating their very own 10th anniversary this year for Total War Warhammer.
In the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
Literally the only time you out for
And on
the
the
fights.
distant world of Kronos,
That is projecting.
it reignites
Like literally.
once more. A world scarred by ages past, harboring relics of power long forgotten. 4 armies, 1 war.
Ah, this one
The
looks so cool
Space
though.
Marines, the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Orcs, the Necrons. Duty, knowledge, brutality, annihilation. The next chapter begins September the 17th. But on Kronos, war does not end with a single campaign. Over time, the conflict deepens, beginning this fall with Crusade mode, a living campaign of conquest where every decision matters. Every victory reshapes the battlefield, and every loss echoes across
It literally just went like
the war.
everything people liked from the previous
Build your
ones, just
army,
put that in.
Dominate the map. Command
map?
leaders
Yeah,
and
I mean like they don't have
armies.
time to do everything
On
before
Kronos,
release.
the war never ends.
People always think that
Then
it's time
Crusade
issue,
and
well it's
Last
money issue, but
Stand
actually it's
grow
like time and
deadlier
money issue.
With the addition of Lord Armnock and Guzcutter. Forge, play, and share your own battles with the mission editor. Return to Aurelia, homeworld of the Blood Ravens, where ancient relics ignite deadly new conflicts. And finally, the war is reborn.
Ooh, nice.
A new campaign, a new force rises. One planet, endless war. Kronos remembers only victory.
Weirdly look like Fall Guys or Lego. Fall Guys Warhammer, that would be pretty fun. That's actually what this is. It's their own Lego brand. Or U2's, no. That looks so cool. The detachable purity seal. Like I farted in this too much now. It doesn't deserve the purity seal. Okay, skins for these things is pretty smart, honestly. This Tacticus or something nice. a funny one though. Who would win? 3 Space Marines or Edward Cullen from Twilight? Got slow. It was just I go into the stupid power scaling subreddits, and that was like a really fun discussion they had. I was like, this is so stupid, I love it. And people were like really like, this is how strong Edward is stated to be.
This is my only chance to atone.
And it was basically like, in melee, Edward bodies these dudes.
Welcome to this new series
but he doesn't have the guns.
Tesseract Trials.
Now Space Marines will have the guns, but this dude goes in Mach 2 when he jumps.
Oh no! Oh.
We wanted to make this a momentous occasion.
35 Street.
It's one of my personal favorites we've done. It's got detail everywhere. It's just awesome.
Somebody was just like weirdly read up about both franchises.
Pick one of your 3 rushes.
Like, this is how much Space Marine can lift. This is how much Edward can lift, stated.
Oh.
Not even close. Yep. That was just such a stupid discussion. I love those.
I, Bathsheba the White Tiger, swear the oath anew. The Tiger Court stands within Grand Cathay, sworn
That's the thing we played for a couple days.
Of the Western Provinces.
Brick. Nice. It is a pretty small DLC, honestly, so it wasn't meant much got changed.
Devouring, mortal, and ruinous. With claw and honor, we earn the dragon's favor, leading Shangyang's armies into greatness. We defend Grand Cathay. By Kamau's grace, this oath I swear. At the dragon's roar, the Tiger warriors.
Bathsheba, we're getting Bathsheba, no way. Got mixed on Steam reviews now, which is like, I kind of thought that would happen. I thought it was like a 6 out of 10, or like 65, so. No, who's correct now?
Orcs swarm across our world. The hives, the regions, the continents are infested.
Mr. Box, yes, Fear, that's exactly why lore-wise it's canon.
Sector bleeds. A theater of endless war. There will
Commissar.
be
It's
no
Yari.
retreat. This world belongs to humanity. We will drive the invaders back, and this old man will make Gazgul pay for every bloody step taken upon Armageddon. The Emperor demands it. I demand it.
17 cycles. Is that up until like the PC gaming show? But apparently like we're getting lords for 40k, it seems like. So we get a Yarick and Gazgul. That's cool. And that's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. I love those vinyls. I don't even have a vinyl player. They just look really cool. Oh yeah, Calgar. Oh, was Calgar actually confirmed? Dudes are. Yarick, you probably know about. Yarick was like a dude who got like the big orc claw, and it's like slightly powered by the orcs, believing he's like
now,
really
as
cool.
always, we have saved some of the best for last. Space Marine 2 gets a big update, something is stirring in Darktide, and an old favorite gets a sequel. And something else is sneaking around in the shadows too.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Purge the Xenos and reclaim the facility. Seek out the remaining eyes. The barrier defies us still. Let us visit death upon our enemy.
Honestly, I thought we had power access. Oh, variant, yeah.
Brothers, we put an end to this together.
We are war machines.
First I read Ron Hands.
Efficient, deadly, and unyielding. Steel yourselves, brothers.
What is it to be a space marine? What is it to be dead?
Which chapter is Vogel going?
Brothers.
Do not lose focus.
Yeah, big update, cool. Pair of fists. Magic pain glove. Blah! That's what I always think about.
Our mission
But I see the hands.
to Avarax. A world besieged by an alien threat. The enemy presence is expected to be overwhelming. Engage with extreme prejudice. Lay waste to your foes.
This isn't just VR, you need to go to like a special location for it. I don't think you can play this.
Space Marines and bring glory to
Yeah, you have to
our
book it in special places. Praise the cosmetics. Yeah, basically. But at least like the cosmetic, well, I don't actually know. Never mind me. I was gonna say that's the cosmetics at least on cost and thing, but then I remember that like, no, I actually just got the deluxe edition from Saber. Right? Out of touch streamer. Darktide. Look at the little head. The pistol. Why is no one else giving their servitor a pistol? It's brilliance. So, yeah, not servitor. Servitor is actually fully bodied. Atari, in case you missed this. June 23rd, so in a month. Nice. Wonder what they're gonna be able to do. What do you mean like this is deluxe class outfit? Isn't it like exactly how they're supposed to look though? Or is it like that they have a cool jackets? Speaking of cool jackets, did you guys see the Stellaris 10-year anniversary stuff? It's a really cool jacket there as well, but I digress.
If I would have to describe the Skitarii class in one word, I would probably say cryptic.
The class that I've been wanting to make for years.
Fantasy pleasing.
The hype is real.
Hi, my name is Victor Magnusson. I'm the design director for Darktide. So the inspiration for bringing Skitarii to Darktide
your
was
build choice or something.
actually,
That seems pretty cool. Yeah,
it was one of the first classes we ever imagined, or it was part of the sort of initially,
Games Workshop hasn't done a great job defining Skitarii. No, they're just like the combat unit of the Admech, right?
It then later turned into Skitarii, but Mechanicus themed we always wanted to do for Dark Tide.
My name is Gunnar.
Yeah, but that's just because like don't they go through this in like one of the Cypher's Kane books, right? Where he literally like meets like different Admech where they just have different types of like different levels of augmentation. I mean, it was the same with Skitarii. They sometimes have different level of, you know, that's or something, and also it's not like uniform standard either with like their implants or like different bits. They just have like whatever they find essentially. So some Mechanicus literally just have like skitter up ladders like monkeys, basically like fast, limber, and like really fast and limber and a little bit smaller. It's because they changed their bits to look like this.
Colnitz, and I am the lead class designer on the Skitarii. I am responsible for the talent tree and the abilities, as well as overarching vision. The Skitarii plays multiple roles, or can play a variety of roles in the gameplay experience. We've tried to make it able to fit any composition. So, well, because of the sort
especially
of the
kind of really wise that's
they are being built towards a certain purpose. We want the players to be able to build their characters towards certain purposes as well, and these purposes could fit any role, basically.
My name is Matte Rusk, and I'm art director here on Dark Tide. Staying true to the visual identity of 40K has always been a cornerstone.
I slept too little to read this.
Visual development. I don't see that as a big change from going from class to class, or
this is like a Swedish army thing that you say a lot. Fort och rätt, which means like how do you translate this correctly? It's fast and correct. Like you do stuff fast and correct. Fort och rätt. It's one of those things you say. It's like when somebody's like falling behind it when you're marching, you'll say stuff like just take larger steps more often, stuff like that. Same. It's just it's a funny shirt if you like wherever in like the Swedish army, I guess.
From when we did the main game, but I don't think the stakes has been higher than this time around. We're dealing with a very important part of the lore right now, and we have tried our best to stay as true as possible to what the Skitarii.
Oh, right. Okay, so it's like the special forces, the Navy SEALs of them.
On Dark Tide. What I'm most excited about players getting their hands on Skitarii is that they get to experience the Adeptus Mechanicus, and specifically the Skitarii, from a perspective that players have never seen before. Dark Tide really brings it down into their grimy world on a perspective that hasn't been seen before, and I think players are going to love that.
I love voice modulation in video games. It does so much. Like when we were playing Conan and we were in that like and we were in the temple and you actually hear the echo like you're inside a dungeon. It was super cool. Also heard somebody was like they had been playing Arc Raiders with somebody. That's what it's called, right? And they had voice modulation on, but he didn't know it, so he just sounded like a little child. They're like, "How old are you, Rita?" He's like, 38. They're like, "Are you Rita?" Yeah. Yeah, I am. They're like, wait. And then they like start talking to him about it. It's like, he's like, "Yeah, bought the house with the missus." It's like, oh, it kept talking. And I was like, "Oh, did you actually like have the voice modulation on?" He's like, "What voice modulation?" "No, I don't think so." Then goes into saying, it's like, "Hello." With smart, deeply unsettling. Just in general. I'm on this side of the, you know, on this side of the window for VTubers, it's like most VTubers are like, no, I'm actually being unfair now. There's a lot of like really good VTubers out there and a lot of like really bad ones. But it's just very easier when you don't have a camera on you, like to stream. Like you have so much more energy and stuff like that, and having like that layer of the avatar just makes it so much easier to stream. I'm afraid of return. No, the filter is dead. Like the software I use this, and I can't get it running again. Ever tell you? Yeah, I think so, actually. I think we talked about that on stream a while ago. Years and years ago. Waiting for a voicemail to allow me to cosplay as a toaster. Everything you say will just be translating to, or like the toaster sound coming up. Altar of Sue. I don't know if Altar of Sue has a lizard man. I don't think they would be that. Do they? I don't know if they would have that. Maybe they do. Waste screen real estate. Camera's fine. Whenever watch someone with an avatar is blocking screen frame. Yeah. I talk a lot about like how I used to do is like without the chat bubbles, but a large portion of you guys apparently just put me up on the TV. And also for like YouTube, it's like really good to have the chat bubbles. So I don't think they're too intrusive. But otherwise, I like try to keep myself like my camera isn't that big on the screen, and stuff like that. But overlay stuff like that quickly get really cluttered. One of my pet peeves is actually when you have like big chests, like the entirety here, just all the way, and then you have like something down here, and then like they have done the gameplay like even smaller as well. That kind of makes me feel like that's not that I'm getting annoyed. I'll read the comments. That as well, yeah. Of course. No avatar, no face cam, no overlay. You're a very small minority in that, Faye. It is if you start like if you ever going to start streaming stuff like that, like having no camera or anything like that, or no avatar even, is going to be rough. Or the spear, something good or bad happens. And yes, you're in this channel because I don't have a lot of external emotions. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. And it's like, no, this is the ending of Expedition 33, and everyone's just sitting there crying. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Oh, that's crazy. Screen face, or you should establish ones. The bigger ones without face cam and stuff like that. And Scott, hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't say you straight away when you were on YouTube there. I was in a rant. But yeah, it's like what lyric basically that doesn't have a face cam essentially, and it's like when you say established ones, it's like the ones who've been streaming for like 15 years. Probably one of the most expressive Swedish streamers on the platform. Right, this is me and Force, and then sitting there like, okay. All right, let's continue this one. Funny voice at least. Yeah, I do believe. Well, usually in streaming you say that you can have like pretty shitty quality on your stream, like a lot of pixels, and like it doesn't look that good. You can have like shitty alerts and all that. You don't need like a face cam 100%, but you do need like decent audio, because nobody's gonna sit through if they can't hear you clear and well. I mean, nobody. Hear Fred clear and well. No idea what this funny man is saying. World premiere. Oh yeah, this one. I saw this one. Actually, it's pretty cool.
Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slaves. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slaves. Vinnick ascends.
$5 mic.
Cage. Vinnick kills slaves.
You stream though?
Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slaves. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick escapes cage. Vinnick kills slaves. Vinnick ascends. Vinnick will be the Death Master.
It's fine then. I mean, like, generally, yeah, as long as your friends can hear you. If your friends can't hear you when you're speaking through your $5 microphone, then, like, why do you even have that? This is a Metroidvania, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, these were the dudes who do like all of my favorite games where you like go up and fight stuff, like Cosmic Invasion, Shredder's Revenge, and stuff like that. Go to move.
Claw and teeth. The alien threatens our worlds, our lives,
Makes noises.
our
Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys enjoy that, then go first.
unending tide. We make our stand, and with hatred, we make our vow.
What I'm saying is that if you were trying to stream, might be tough. Oh yeah, new Chaos Gate, very cool. Was this the one where you're fighting Tau this time around? Yeah, it is nice. Gene Stealers?
Of the Imperium.
Oh, and orcs.
There is only death.
Oh.
They scatter before the fury of the Death Watch.
Got back to warrior for Mike. So there are some streamers like that on the platform, but even like the ones who have like a bad quality one, you can hear very clearly. Because if they come in to hear your commentary and stuff like that, they're not gonna stay for like when they can't hear you,
celebrating
right?
10 years, but also considering this incredible lineup of new reveals. I've got so many games to wishlist and a Balkan 2 demo to play. Plus, don't forget about the week-long sales. It is a good time to be a Warhammer video game fan. Of course, you can learn more about any of the games featured in today's showcase and where you can play them by visiting warhammer-community.com/.
I don't know, boy, let's try it.
Head on over to your gaming platform of choice to take advantage of the awesome promotions running this week on all your favorite Warhammer video games. Thanks so much for watching.
But it does get one-sided when you try to speak to people, when you try to build your channel.
They will write battle psalms about
it's one-sided.
this day.
Yeah, cool stuff. I guess we could have gotten more things down. And kills like Dawn of War, don't you think? Could have. I mean, like, why not? A lot of games like that don't. It's not super important, but it is very cool. I do believe that video games should have more like attention details. Like, you know, older Total War games used to have sync kills, more of them. Obviously, it was easier because they didn't have monsters and stuff like that, but still, they should be more sync kills. The thing I really want from Total War, really, like, that I would literally pay $5 for, is just music and sync kills. That's it. If they just had, like, one that just had that, I would be like, yeah, honestly, sucks that it's $5, but I don't actually care because this just makes the game way better. Just the like 10 music tracks and like goddamn sync kills, and you know, like if something dies from burning head, they actually are gonna look scorched, things like that. It would be cool with if I didn't have to do this. One pack's dead, yeah. Speed time are completely different kind of beast. Be absolutely no problem in turn-based. Yeah, I guess. The Chaos Gate Tour pisses me off so much. I quit. Really, why does it piss you off then? What are we most interested in the showcased? I mean, the 40k Total War, obviously, we're going to play a bunch. But Shiva we already played a bunch. The Skitari seems cool. The Metroidvania with Rat seems neat. Coming in, hope you're doing well. What were you guys most excited for? Oh yeah, Helldiver 40k seems cool as well. Helldivers is like on the back burner for me though. How long was it? Like 48 minutes. 45 minutes. This guitar seems cool. Master Skitari, Armageddon. Really need to wishlist Deathmaster so I remember it. That's how I usually wishlist so I can get updates first. Oh, it's like next year. Dotemu does a lot of cool games though. I really like their games, honestly. They're really fun to play like at home in the couch with your family. Like, well, basically, they're really fun because Tyra can like hang out with and play those as well. So I play like with the actual entire family. I didn't know they made this one as well. This one seems cool. Mostly positive, eh? Check that out. I really need to try out this one, Ultimate Bug War as well. That seems nice. Just up my alley. Cosmic Invasion is really cool. Oh wow, yeah, Ragebound. I didn't know they'd made this one. Ragebound is great. Honestly, if they made this one. Oh, Old Skull Games. Oh, that's just the publisher though. What have they done otherwise? Oh yeah, that's way less convincing. Neat. Nice. Next update is graphical updates, improve performance, solving technical issues. Oh, nice. Good publishers, though. The Battlestar Galactica one has 77% positive reviews. Honestly, I think they probably would have had more if they had any kind of marketing, because that one kind of just dropped. I don't know why. And I didn't see anything else. There's like very little. You can definitely see it's alpha. Sneaky and brutal. There are a lot of these assassin stealth games that are 2D. Yeah, probably not here though. Burgling gnomes. Yes. I can't remember any of them though, but I have played a couple of them. Mark of the Ninja, yes. World War 4 seems really cool as well. Yeah, there is a lot of cool stuff there though that I'm pretty happy about. Very stylish. These dudes made it? Crying Sun? Who made it? Battlestar Galactica dudes? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Crying Suns was pretty cool. I enjoyed that one. Oh yeah, Alt Shift. Yeah. I did enjoy that one. It was difficult, I think. When was that one released? 2019. Jeez. Age of Wonders 4 update in beta. Yeah, the new DLC seems great. Like the Star Trek Voyager game, shorter runs, much less strict, ties to the plots, meta progression, make runs easier. Yeah, I'm trying to get through the Star Trek Voyager show before I start playing that game. Mobile game? No, it even has like decent reviews. 77. I mean, it's Battlestar Galactica. That's as good as you're gonna get, I think. I never tried this one. The gameplay. Really should watch Battlestar Galactica as well at some points. It's a thing. Big posting. Gosh. We're talking about Warhammer as well yesterday. I was like, it was like, oh, it's $400 for all of the game for everything. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be half the price on the sale. But if you buy the most expensive way you can, 200 is a loss. Like, dang, you do get definitely like $1 per. I wonder if you actually get $1 per hour in enjoyments if you buy all of it at the same time. Because I feel like you're gonna get, you know, you're gonna need like a little bit of a break between them. Maybe you do though. I don't know. Yeah, how good Mass Effect 3 ending was. You can tell when that's writer strike hiss. Yeah. It do be like that sometimes. What do people think about this one though? Price amazing. Expecting big monsters, tiger units. Heck yeah, buddy. It's a pretty cheap DLC in terms of quality, but hey, it's $5. Yeah, it's basically what I thought as well. Like, I don't get much, but it's $5. And $5 is kind of like, I think they even have marketing on this, like marketing research, where it's like $5. It's not worth to complain that much about. Only $5 price. The cost. Cheap price points. I guess that's like gonna be the big thing. $5. I think if you like, it really goes into what I said about Shadow Change as well. It was expensive for the price. Well, it was bad for the price. Would have been like $12 for all three factions. Everybody would have been super happy. So I guess now we've found out where the Earth's price is. I don't know. I should really ask the devs about this, but I think they already hate me so much. I'm never going to be added to the game at this point. I should ask them like, hey, it's mixed now. What do you guys think you should change for the next time? Like, how does the internal process work? DLC for 1 to 2 race at a time, unless you want to play 16 hours a day for a month on end. I mean, you usually get a bundle price, right? My 1 week worth of breakfast. The everyday tad Fred. Who's to Nobblers? Question mark. I don't know. Do they? Yeah, that's really worth $37, honestly. Neradius. I don't know. I've said in my review, it's still worth the price for this one, honestly. It's just should have had monsters units and like 2-3 more units. I was going into browse all the reviews. This isn't the reviews at all. This is the community posts. Alright, well, that's cool. I wanted more kitty cats, yeah, basically. Monster, if they would have just had monsters, I would have thought actually it was worth it for 3 different types. But then one of them should have been like javelin throwers that were all right in melee. 2 or 3 javelins instead for the stalkers. Then I would have been happy. Yeah. Maybe we should get into Mechanicus though. Maybe we just talk about stuff. We also need to play Seer Parades, Warhammer Survivors, and then Bolt Gun as well. Should install Bolt Gun as well. Bolt Gun 2. Some people call it Bolt Gun if they live in Germany. Did you guys know? Rogue Trader, soon. Infinite Museum. Good morning, Eddie. I like that it's just Warhammer stuff and then like Rust just sitting there as well. Like, hey guys. Fire Warrior at some points. Oh shit, I played this a bunch when I was a kid actually. I remember it now when I see it. I never even thought this was 40k. That's crazy. I remember this clearly now that I see it. Wow. That's weird. Hogboy. Hogboy time. Sanctus Reaches came and went. I feel like it's kind of weird. Man of War. Oh, this game. I don't even know why. Maybe I should try it again just for the sake of it. Warhammer Quest End Times. Do people just hate it because of the end times? That'd be funny. No. Cascade, that is interesting. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff here. Shoot Us was pretty neat. It's really like does what it says in the box. That's what I love about like trailers like this. You're like, yeah, this is exactly what the game is going to be like. Like the word fireplace. I know exactly what it's going to be doing.
Attention, Orc. Yeah, whatever. That wasn't me.
When you see this trailer, you know exactly what type of game it is. And that's what I love about this trailer. It is so clear and concise. Sometimes you're like, what do you do in this game? Here's like, yeah, this is exactly what you're gonna do. Gameplay is very mid, but it's fun though. It's really vibe based. Maybe we just do some Mechanicus then. Also, we have Corsair of Cove things today as well. Makes the Corsair Cove. Yeah, to the demo. Someone wants to get 2 in the future? Yeah. Yeah, I will. Wait, ambient occlusion. What does that one do? Actually, no. Let's just do this then. Not sure what this one does either. It's not just lighting. Oh, rice. There are now limited frames. Why is this? Why would I, why should I do this? There we go. I saw on the meter that it was really loud. Hopefully this is better. Yes, we can. What techniques is dialogue option there? Turn on 2. Lingua technis. It's base. It's dialogue. Oh, is it so they do sparks and stuff? Like, yes, I was not the one in the bathroom last time. Like, but they sound like Optimus Prime just transforming. Optimo Primo. Poker gets 10 Bisman trophy, my third one. Word save, 65 physical resistance. Dang, you really like playing Listman. I think you talk so much about the WoW trophies. That's nice though, somebody likes them. Dang, I'm not working fast today. Should we do normal or tactician? But not sleep well tonight. Avoid a modding. Oh yeah, dude. Hope hope the modding goes well. As well gets updated. Hope it's not too bad. If you guys haven't checked out Benris, once again you should. He's a cool dude. He does this full mod. He did Whispers of the Eyeless as well on Steam. Out on Steam now. Neutrals. 23 word set. That's pretty neat. Tactician then. Let's try it out. I did not sleep well tonight, so we'll see how this one goes. I literally poured all my coffee beans into the water container of the coffee maker today, so I did not start well. Local, thank you for 25. The 25 stream streak. Do 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 do. Genre is this? Tactical strategy, tactical turn-based game.
I can confirm the presence of Xenos structures.
Tech Inquisitor Steamroller, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnisynod.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought and not bring anything back.
Limit your activities to observation.
Do you guys think like the actual body just like lays down in it? Like over a big pillow or something basically?
Be consecrated to the Omnisire and its bounties exploited.
Of course, Prime Hermeticon.
Or does he just like look like this after this?
My maniple will locate an entrance to the
probably.
underground structure. Let us venture deeper. There is always so much under the surface for the taking.
Thank you. Topographical scans confirm structural entrance bearing 931. Door left open for us. Seismic activity has openness. Excavation maniple ETA 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance. Command line deployed pattern. Cautious, thorough. Could you actually have so that they read it us if you didn't have the SFX? This ruins belly the much larger structure beneath. There's much here I find familiar. Archival memory scrape in progress. Confirmation null. Convergence 0.00. Emergent anomalous energy readings. Unknown origin. He knows my hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all. I wonder if Zero Parade has somebody who reads it, or if you have to read it yourself. This is what Dark Mechanicus do to machines. That's an interesting point of view, actually. Is this their body? Oh, right. Like Marduk. Because the Admech don't like join the God Emperor based on other things, right? They weren't like actually like following him. So it might actually be heresy, because otherwise it would be apostasy if they like didn't believe in him at all from the get-go. But that might actually just be like a schism in their religion, where they just follow the Chaos God instead, because they literally don't care that God that much. So otherwise, I guess very upset spaghetti in Warhammer, where they just call everything a goddamn heretic instead of apostate, which a lot of the time they are. Like the heretic marines are just apostates. It's your turn. Use tab to cycle through the available units. Okay. Here are the weapons and stuff. Here are the traits and stuff. Here's ending your turn and stuff. We're just saying stuff. Okay. You walk first there. Writing heresy. I'm saying you don't know what the word heresy means. Death Cult's heresy. Oh, like the one in Rogue Trader. I guess technically, if they're not like, well, they're part of the Imperial cults. All right. I'm guessing there must be like some death cult out there believing it slightly differently. And that's heresy. Then they're heretical technically, even though they're like sanctioned heretics, I guess. You're doing great, Cole. We're doing well. There's some. Oh yeah, because they had to conquer a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it makes sense, honestly. Generate via unit traits. Cognition points are resource unique to Adeptus Mechanicus. Use them to empower your leaders' movements, weapons, and skills, or to activate them. Okay. Canticles are special enhancements exclusive to Adeptus Mechanicus units. Each tech priest leader grants one unique canticle units under your command. No one can be a heretic. Yeah, if you try enough. Oh, I could have on that. Okay. have to believe been part to be an apostate. Yes, exactly, Eddie. The heretic marines? Actually, apostate marines. It went. Dude, Quag, I need to show you this one. Look at this dope Stellaris jacket. Look at this. It's actually cool. I was almost want to get down. I almost got that one. They're heresy, but turn it to apostasy. Sometimes it do be like that. Whatever, even Imperial Dogma. Yeah, but sometimes it's just apostasy. Because even if, yes, the more diverse it is, the more it's just apostasy at some points. Excel Stars jackets. Once again, don't support wide play. I believe Omnicide is the motive force they talk about. Motive force is just electricity, isn't it? It's like the jacked motive force Mechanicus. Just go around being like complete bodybuilders. Like the motive force blesses me this day, for my pump is tremendous. Here are things. Iblis, enjoy. Can it be just believe? I'll become, change the fundamentals. Wait, this is gonna be a shit post. Yes. It's a greater schism. The Omnisire. Because also the Omnisire is very likely just a Catan shard on Mars. Dragon is called, yeah. Which is just like... Yeah. But obviously, it is like that, but if you mention it, that is heresy. Also skills around here, very cool. Weakened or immobilized. Declaring apostasy. Cape is made of a Kitan. I don't know who any of those are right now, unfortunately. Regain lore is that it can make up any unhinged stuff. There'll be a place for it already. I've heard part about 40k lore is that I can literally just mention I can just talk about some anime plots but don't mention the names, and that's gonna be also a Warhammer 40k plot as well. It's the timeline. Very cool. Player turns, then their turns, enemy turns, dismissals, reinforcements. Lore's the worst parts. Change my mind. Lore is what makes this cool. Take cover. I will. Crab man. Crab man. Talk like crab. Whisper like crab. Kiss on the mouth like crab man. I can't keep out of his body. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Infamous on the British Museum. Prove me wrong. I can't. Mission impossible. Macro Oh no, he's found the cosplayers. Quickly break glass in case of gooning emergencies. Apparently. Oh, nice. You can always go around there and just, you know, say stuff like Habana, Habana, Habana. Oh, no, ways. Could do both. Okay, cool. Point line for 40k. You can't do that, Horus. This would be the Horus heresy. Automex rollouts, also pretty good. Awooga, yeah, Awooga. It's supposed to be a W. Awooga. $40,000, that's too many Warhammers. Cost 2 cognitions to go that far. Okay. Horses with gates unguarded. That is a very iconic app. Here's the paints. Well, I mean, like, they're gray, aren't they? So it's like... Electromagnetic radiation normally is negative. That is the last of them. Merge partial exigency report from Servitor 99/7 Gamma, location 18.9 meters below. Many Warhammers. Like too many Warhammers? I don't think so. At least 40,000. It's a Horus Heresy short story. Still weird to me. Transformer Assassins. Half cyborg lady turned into flying drone to track down a dude on Mars to kill him. The murder led the scene by Naruto running away. Is that anime 40k? That is literally 40k. Probably. But like I said, you can usually like do just any like anime storyline, and then just like, is this anime or 40k? Father was wronged, so now the child has to go out into the world, be able to power up to the level that they can transform using their innate spiritual power, and fights the architects of who had wronged them. Anime, 40k. Is it Corvus Corax or Ichigo from Bleach? Honestly, the most iconic one though from Warhammer. Wow, easily. All the characters. Sailor. Mercy. I was drooling, obviously. If you're gonna do that, you have to say Hamina 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 Awuga. We're into XCOM. Very weirdly, it's like same but very different. Magic protects. Yeah. I mentioned before there's a Let's RPG Earth Super Advanced and finally meets aliens. One of the factions on Earth is 40k players. All to mock battles on empty planets with actual full-size figurines. That's actually sounds pretty cool. Types. I don't think even God can do that, honestly. What? Vulcan is my favorite Primarch because I did like 3 tests on stream where like, what Primarch are you? And I literally became Vulcan in all of them. So I just assume that he's like the most sane dude out there. Communications interference. Requests cannot be fulfilled. Then we shall have to see it for ourselves. All the other chats like, yes, you will simply be indoctrinated here. You will not be able to go back to your families. Vulcan's like, I don't know. If they want to go home, they can, probably. I mean, no one's forcing them, but I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Astroid. Sane Primarch. I'm also alive. Yeah. After reading up about him, it definitely does seem the most sane. Obviously, he's not perfect, but definitely like, you know, it's one of those competitions, right? Where sometimes... in Primarchs? No, there's not. Only Custodes, because they're made in a different way. They will be? You think so? James Workshop can retcon. I mean, they can, yeah. I don't think they will, though. I think Custodes was like the thing they're gonna do. Because Custodes is like, you know what? If you read up about like how 40k, like how Custodes are made, it's like, all right, Space Marines, it's harder. Died 40,000 times. Let's see for it ourselves. Yes, let's go. Components of Fenris. Legion. Yeah, fair. Servitor 997 Gamma, satisfactory. Evidence worse for wear. Servitor requires attention before it's functional. Repair it. Servitor logic circuits were burned out. The gyro sextants misaligned. These have been corrected. Reports on the status. Servitor 997 Gamma functioning at a minimal capacity. Will have to suffice. It's been repaired. We got one. Nice. Yes. Also my favorite point always. Are there more cat girls in 40k or in all of anime? Because there's a lot of numbers in 40k. Although, I feel like you listen to the wrong kind of podcasts, I'm not gonna lie. The ones that just make you a little bit angry about the world, a little bit too often. Check. Nice. I love that, where you just like say it's one of these. I will double check. Very like that. Good podcast. Well, that's a good start, I guess. We're just hanging out on Twitter. You never know what the Emperor had in his webway. All cat girls. It's all cat girls. Yes. They're the ones, together with some of the custodians, holding back the demonic horrors as well there. Auto response mode initiated. Good. I will scour this place for its secrets. It's unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and reports. Spawn represents the sound of the tribe's wolf lord. Wolves creates company. That seems cool. I'm gonna Google this one. Because I believe you guys want to see how they look like. Yeah, it actually says so even on the wiki. Oh, that's neat. I mean, this entire planet, they would all be called this. You know, that's the biodiversity gets really weird. Cats. Second 11th Legion. Well, I don't think Bashiva is trans. What are you on about? My 40k feelings, there's not just cute fasters, they're real cat people, super efficient predators. Yeah, yeah, I mean, like, she is, but you did mention like the trans, so you can't like blame me for thinking that's what you meant. To be fair. The bird people in 40k. Tropical squalls. No, it doesn't. It says here, look, Chris. It says here, the people of the south, Darcy temperament, expert explorers and oarsmen. Or is it that it's tropical? Oh man, but that's weird. Around Samos Islands live in tropical climates. I mean, fair. Fair. What does it say otherwise? Oh, King Tower, bird people. Bird people vibes. I mean, the crews have bird people vibes because they have beaks and stuff. Thing like birds. I mean, they're like so they're like the tower are like the blue tower are from like bovine ancestors. They're like very vegetarian and stuff like that, thanks to, you know, them being herbivores from the get-go. Mechanicus fade a bit, put a door in our path. Surely the Messiah will wills us to delve further. Enjoying the lore discussions though, still. Attempt to open the gates by finding examining locking mechanism in the hope of operating it directly. There is no time for the various of Haster and Cenos thing on. Use a pair of ammunition magazine. Subtlety. Modulated current applies to locking components should produce results. It opens. There's no obstacle will not melt away before the sufficiently cunning application of knowledge. Of course, it opens. Very nice. cleave. Observation maniple, Eta 7, mostly intact. Servo skull, find us a way back to surface. Calculate optimal routes. Here's a super nerd fact that I had to read up about. A little quiz for people here. Are there psyker servo skulls? Like psykers that are made into servo skulls? Calculate optimal routes. Without spooking us.
We slumbered, and as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and a galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber awoke Nefershah, Vargard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah, she who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
Yes, there are actually. It's you need a lot of. It's a big process to make.
The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now I wake.
Nefershah. Yes, you do get sackers that become servo skulls, but that's like a really big process to do that.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Vargard knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
There is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vargard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne. Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
But I was not there.
That's the last name. Let's drank up all my coffee. I can drink a little bit more. User Shame, welcome to the channel, by the way.
Nefershah found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design. They moved to attack, but Nefershah gave no quarter.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaon's Vargard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment. We kneel to none.
So they're still alive and biological. This Kane book. I mean, they still like they remember how it is to be biological. And that's like one of the horrible things as well, isn't it? Like they remember how it was to do everything because their memory is like it was yesterday. Personal Necron unit is destroyed. In skirmish, its reanimation protocols activates. A reduced countdown timer will appear. Then when it reaches 0, the unit returns to play. Arise. Some skills like Arise allows this to accelerate the return of units undergoing reanimation protocol. Arise, buddy. Oh, all of them. Very nice. That actually worked though? Can I run up on that thing? No, because this thing is in the way. Nice. Can I go back? No, I cannot. Princess, I don't. Going for a change. Woo, woo! Like we always say, there are no good guys in 40k, but there is a very short list of who you want to be prisoner of war as. They do. I think either they save you or they just let you go. Because you're not really like a person to them. So if you're not fighting or not a threat, I don't think they're... Actually, no. Depends on which Eldar you find. Dark Eldar, though, then that's something you just... You know... You don't want to do this. You don't want to be trapped there. And the creation start. Yeah, where we can play that one as well now. Gonna be cool. So I guess it's just 40k stuff this weekend, together with Lego Batman. The minion. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the minion gauge fills the same number. When the gauge is filled, the minion level is gained and gauge resets. Each level enhancer unlocks certain weapons or something. That's very nice. On the rogue trader. Really, why is that? The back room. Yeah, I mean, like it's literally nightmare stuff. The Keldar just like literally the worst fates you can imagine.
This world will be ours.
That's good. With limited freedom in your deeds in the Inquisition insignia. Why it's more role-playing and walking money bag. Yeah, I mean, like, I think Rogue Trader definitely is one of those, like you say, like you are a walking money bag with like almost infinite power. That does lend you to a lot of role-playing because you can do, you know, close to whatever the heck you want, which means that you can do more choice as well. But maybe it's too much freedom. Yeah, you can. You can do that sometimes as well on with Rogue Trader as well. Rogue Trader, though, I do think is the best space CRPG. Like you can actually guess.
The tomb of Nefershah was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Vargard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, so you guys get some words on stream for like a couple of minutes. Prove Wrath of the Righteous, in my opinion. Maybe choice. No, I think Wrath of the Righteous is actually better still, though. Kirby. Bum, 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 bum.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptek should be in attendance.
We do caution. Nefershah, worried that she may have been awoken by the presence of danger to him, proceeds with caution. No consequences. Where are the cryptics? Deployment. At the start of each skirmish, you'll deploy your units onto the battlefield. Tactical view is enabled by default during deployment, giving you a clear look at enemies and the terrain. You can toggle it on and off at any time during the skirmish, using left shifts. Deploy, repositioning, Lumumba. If you want to undeploy it, use Rumumba. Alright. Number of units you can deploy is limited by your leader's capacity. Capacity can be increased through upgrades. Very cool. For sure.
The Pharaons will.
Okay, it's all on the blue tiles though. Okay. Play. Guitari Vanguard. Guitari Ranger, shoot us in the back like the cowards they are. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Some units have armor and defense, making them hard to kill. Each point of armor reduces incoming damage by 1. Defense regenerates each turn, absorbs incoming damage before it can reduce the units above. Some weapons and skills can bypass these protections. Exposed! No, was I Donald Ducking is?
In service.
I do like that he apparently can use goddamn everything. Oh yeah, by the way, Pog, did you read, did you check out the first End Times book? Yes, that you got audiobook for it? Each for lunch? Nice.
This world will be ours.
Toasty. Burns. That does sound pretty good. Cool. Oh, jeez. I'll sleep for 6 hours. Well, that's very good. That's a start. Do the minion. I think that if you can't move anymore, you should just like get end turn. Yeah, you get to play as both of these, which is pretty cool. Yeah, they didn't kill him. That's nice. Nice. Get wrecked, buddy. Good.
Stand ready. Cryptek, are you damaged?
Nothing that cannot be attended to later. On it, Vargard.
Good. Attend upon me, Kynox. What has caused this interruption to the Great Sleep?
The tomb's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens.
Just do Dark Heresy for the full day tomorrow, maybe.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated.
We're still missing Engine Seer Davos. It would be logical to rescue him. He yet lives. Preloading regrets. Set level 3 out of 10. Preloading regrets. Though an escape route is the highest priority, it would be an unforgivable waste to squander this opportunity to examine Necron Tomb. Lost pressures beyond enumeration to the Exodus Exterminatus at Silva Tenebris. Wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here. Pointer of my nice energy. That is literally the Necrons. They're like, dang, we just fall asleep for a measly like 20,000 years, and then bam, these things are everywhere. Didn't they used to have their own like Thunderdome world with the Magic Man? Less than useful. Should we come across Davos, all the better. We must determine the best route through the labyrinth itself. Examine, watch for any intelligence technology that can be acquired while exploring the tomb. Multiple undetermined energy signatures locate approximate escape route divination in progress. The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here, even if it sleeps. Their circumspect approach was clearly the correct one. Thus, the pursuit of knowledge is always rewarded. Watch for any intelligence or technology that can be acquired while exploring the tomb. I'm not sure the Skull's promotional thing on Steam, because I already own every Warhammer game, especially the bad ones. Sometimes that do be life, though. Even Fire Warrior. Even Daka Squadron. Remaster. Yeah, the remaster. It's apparently like still exactly the same issues with like audio and stuff. More assistance. The tomb is not merely defended by dregs and stragglers. It is awakened, suppressing fear, response to maximum logical processing, partial success. Ranger. Oh, Ranger. What you gonna do about that? Then take some little vanguards. These dudes will... Oh, that's like all we can take though. Understandable then. Sets your child up to become a scion of the Mechanicus in a post-apocalyptical universe. Honestly, yes. I couldn't agree more. Exactly my thoughts as well, honest. Go tank those things. Yeah, Chaos Raptors were screaming like birds. Understandable. Exposed. Shoot it. Nice. 4. That's really good, actually. Do need to hide a little bit. Which I will do here out in the open. Smart like this. Nice. Jolson's Scaevola for his eternal name. Vibes of a traitor. What does have a vibe of a traitor? Thanks. Diamonds are called in Mechanicus College. Probably encourages. I don't think so, because that is deeply heretical, saying AI is very much banned. Ballman intelligence, not even once, buddy. Not even once. Cast is the only one who fights. It's like renaming warrior. No, I'm guessing there's probably other things you can do in there as well. Kind of. Ooh, no. Sacred servitors. Yeah. There is. Not many of them, but It's a very difficult process to do that and make it like safe. Weakened and immobilized, very cool. Fire Wars. Spare. It's like the Los Angeles Angels. Or chai tea. Humans would never do that. Jumbo shrimp. Need to shoot down. I do not want them to come back. Like that you are on fire. It pleases me greatly. Understandable. Structure head appears unstable topographical scan. Structure void detected. Depth beyond scanning limits. Multiple fractures is surrounding material. Ravine we must cross. Erosion or seismic activity has taken a toll on the tomb. Time is pitiless, even to the Necrons. Entertaining physical risk pending. Risk assessments. Question mark, percentage.
There's a spider deep in my soul.
There is 0. Thank you for 32 months. Appreciate you, buddy. How you doing? How's life? An area of the tomb ahead appears damaged by the shifting or surrounding rock over the millennia. Be warned. The passageway splits by deep rifts, and the ceiling is prone to collapse. Skirt around the damaged area to avoid danger. Structure scan completes. Surrounding area stable. I can read historical info. It's because it's interesting. Oh, this was a storage area for the samples of an alloy I do not recognize. The Necrons in their ignorant slumber grants a gift. It would be illogical not to accept this. Take Inquisitor goal / fulfillment paradigm active. No consequences. Very cool. Not the gateway. It is one far more elaborate. But our path had taken us to the outside, but to an inner chamber. On the side commands the knowledge beyond must be gained. Passive scan alert. No spheric scrape interrupted. Stress detected. Ident data processing. Ident confirmation. Engine seer Davos. Davos lives, but barely, it seems. Give me his life signs. Critical. Musculoskeletal damage. Blood loss. Augmetic cascade failure. What little flesh remains of Davos has proven weak indeed. Consciousness. Error undefined. Resuscitation chance calculated 31%. Into Davos injuries potentially mortal. Attempt to save him. It's a course of action most endorsed by tenants of the Creed Mechanicus. However, chance of survival are low. Yeah, try to repair. Shock his central nervous system. Medical protocol safeguard. Command override. A full bioelectrical reset may stabilize his augmentations. Applying direct current and stimulation. Advisory. Stand back. Cardiopulmonary activity nil. Brain function nil. His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents significant deficits in resources. Ooh. Enough delay. Open these doors. A not unexpected welcome. Calculating combat protocols. All mice in this memory pattern. Adrenaline production maximum. Skibble would be a traitor. It's like the when you read up about like Caesar's bodyguard that like killed a lot of Caesars in their time. They're like, yeah, we're supposed to do this, but apparently every time we kill one, the next one will give us a really big bribe, so we won't kill that one. So we kill this one, we'll get another one. Like, yeah. Oh, there's a YouTube video about this. That's nice. It's always a funny one where you just realize how incredibly dangerous it was to be a Caesar. That's an ouchie. God damn it, I can't reach anyone to shoot. Ah yes, Roman politics. The Rita gathered everybody on one side instead. I think this might cost us the entire match just being like this. Video? Yeah, I think you have more than 15 hours in chat, right? Probably can if you want to. $4.99 per link. I'll watch this one later. Oh, nice. History Everything podcast. Yeah, he's cool. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done this. I forget he spaghetti that this one doesn't work like this. Nice. I shot. Well, I didn't play through all of 1, but everybody's been saying that 1 is really good. It's like better in a lot of ways, so you should probably like keep on doing that one. Maybe the radiator will kill us. So close. Will not come back. Well, the radiation would kill us. Yeah, it did. Nice. Some power, check it out. Too little. Too late. $4? That's less than a bottle of the house red as the prime street of your city. Can't move away from this one. Shit. It's even worse. 1 turn, you say? That's a big ouchie. Hell, I recall that. Yeah, I saw that one. That was pretty cool. It's gonna come up here, so I'm gonna have to kill that dude. You know, I've done the empowered for that turn, but it's, you know, you live and you learn. Sometimes. How they're going to do is without it just being cosmetics, though. You can't put a bolter and be the strongest weapon in the game. Even a last gun would. Yeah, I mean, like, hopefully they'll go a little bit crazy, though, but probably it won't be like lore accurate, because also like a bolt gun, it's pretty hard to shoot for a human, isn't this? Unless you get like the bolt pistol. Barakis, hope you're doing well. No! Dang, they did this. Bird item stratagem. Glass the entire planet. Okay, I'm gonna eat something though. So you guys get some words on stream meanwhile. Pop-pom, pop-pom. BRB, don't go under, see to drugs. And happy Friday to everyone. That's crazy. Ding dang doodly. Bum 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 bum. Okay, we're trying this one again. You know what? Can we actually just go back like one turn? I don't think you can, no. How is everybody doing today, though? Hope everyone's doing very well. Very, very well. Long weekend soon. Long weekend. Oh, you don't have to work on Monday. Whole weeks. Oh, really? Another bank holiday? Nice. Warhorse are making Middle Earth open world. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see like what that is all about. That feels pretty straightforward as well because you got like the good guys and the bad guys. And like Lord of the Rings is not really one of those, you know, oh, a lot of grayscale. Monolith. The entire studio is got shut down, didn't it? Monolith made some really good games throughout the years. The shame they got cancelled. When I say cancel, I always think of like somebody was like, "Oh, you couldn't get cancelled back in the day." It's like, yes, you can. You would just be exiled from the village. You gotta live in the wild. Ah. Empower me by the power of Grayskull. 5, nice. Anyway, so I start blasting. I really thought it was gonna be one. So now that they're getting burnt, next time they will actually get hurt again though, so that's fine. I suppose. One turn for that dude. Which is still next turn, so that should be okay day, I think. Good being irradiated right there. Servitor is down. That one should die now as well from the burning. Very nice. More reinforcements. exposed, buddy. Getting power. Then you're gonna get one shot. It didn't. What's a radiated actually do then? Let's check that ass. One damage return. It's not super much. Nice. Honestly, in the 90s and 80s, some really, really banger theme songs. Like Power Rangers, you got, Airwolf, Knight Rider. You got Darkwing Duck. Backpack. Burning should handle the rest there. We should die from the fire. Yeah. Good. Fire be purged and all that. And it's irradiated, so he might just die, but he'll kill somebody first. Kill him. So I can't run away. And survive. Nice. He-Man, also very good. I like that one. And we got any cool theme songs that we liked from shows when they were a kid. It's like, hell yeah! I guess Spider-Man was as well. Yo, X-Men. That's good as well, yeah. X-Men, yo, yeah. See? So He-Man. Maybe we're too young. Sarcophagus chamber, the heart of the tomb. Random fate generation has led us here. The Messiah liked this. Anticipation, yes. Nope, when I was a kid, like X-Men. Did you see X-Men 97? The new one on Disney.
Nefershah's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to be an outlier in their number. Though Nefershah did not know it at the time, this scatholder was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
Yeah, it's like so the writing is in the new one is like some of the stuff is really weird, but also like the lines that they like give the characters are like straight bangers, really. Like it's just insanely good writing on the dialogue a lot of time.
A strange and biological thing.
A weird one.
Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
It's indeed a tomb. You are the one who interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority, a rare specimen, archive linguists, Necron speculative extracting.
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced.
You can always check out the new one.
This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
Necrons at tombs, not even a spoiler, really. I am no tinkerer with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xeno races, delved in secrets even your once great civilization does not know.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
That's the goal. He takes the fun out of it a little bit. Does this?
Stand ready.
Dang. Gonna make this dude arise. He will die otherwise next turn. PC gaming show. Yeah. Yeah, it will. Could have taken melee dudes from the sides, range dudes from the middle. Never played Marvel Rivals. I missed out when there wasn't a meta and everybody was just having fun.
We kneel to none.
Good. I will be shooting this dude right here. Yes! You shooting this dude? Can you kill him? The burning walls take care of him as well. Bad.
Threats abound.
God damn it. I think Nefershah will die. Armageddon. That aim. Performance so far. And we have B-Sync on, but it's been okay. Just spawn more rangers. Is that allowed? These are cheaters. Obviously they are. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. Actually murder there. He'll come back up in 3 turns, hopefully. This staircase. We'll see. This is not looking too good, I'm gonna say as well. Oh yeah, Chaos Gate seems really cool. Winning? No, we are not. We are not. Maybe they don't do that much damage, honestly. Dang, this dude could shoot him straight away, but here it's a little bit trickier, it seems. Oh, because they're different. They're a warrior and... Warrior? Wait, what? Why can't I shoot this all the way there? Notebook. Write down your name so remember you want Deathmaster. Very fancy notebook. The Weeb Osmosis.
The Pharaoh's will.
It's worth. I don't think so, honestly. I don't want him to get killed by everything. It's a release thing by April 2027. Oh yeah, probably for the fiscal year, so that probably is like end times as well. Banana. Cardio. Like a car radio. Oh yeah, Sega. Persona. That seems about right. Persona. Is Persona coming out? Another one?
This world will be ours.
Okay, he is murdering them quite a bit though. Could get this dude to rise as well, as why not? Can't move him, he's dead then. Nice.
We kneel to none.
Can't do much with that one, I'm mobilized. Honestly, Summer Game Fest is usually like my favorite game show of the year. It's got Sean Plot in it. He's gonna sit there and be delightful. Dang. Kneel to nuns. What is this? Xenotech? Save games or bring the Emperor's laws to casualty? A little bit, yeah. Jeez. This guitar. Earlier. How do you like his Red King? Play the first one though. Yeah, I didn't play the first one much either because they invited me to play like the alpha, like the journalist alpha in it, and then I played it for like 5 hours on stream. Really fun. And then it crashed, and it was so early on in development that there were no save games. So like, well, that's 5 hours down the drain.
Service.
Horrifying. Could just wake up the player. It takes at least one more turn or something. Enjoy this. Say cover does not seem worth a damn. Here's feel a little squishy. Yeah, I also feel like cover doesn't seem to be doing much. They're too big. Yeah, that as well. Alakablam, you casual. Casual.
Forgive Wrath.
All them shields. I'm supposed to kill that one. I'm not actually supposed to do anything else. Pretty bad moving up like this. What I'm doing now is just actually going for that dude. How about you to have 5 different statuses simultaneously? Yeah, that was not maybe a good thing though. Oh. Sniper, dude. You know, I forgot about Toxic Commando. It's good. Playing it anymore. We actually played this in the Discord a lot. I like to do it a couple of levels extra. It's really one of those things where it was good, but you know, it's not a 100 hours good game. You know, TikTok's planking. Well, I thought they were owling for like 3 days before somebody died. I think it's seems pretty cool. I'm a hype for Dawn of War. We want to fight that Skitari. Well, shoot it. I mean, not actually fight it. What did you think of this, Jibimir? Sent 3D, John Romero would come to your house, punch you in the face.
Threats abound.
No, I should have taken that dude instead. Shit. Servitors just murder me. I even tried getting good, but didn't work.
Stand ready.
Is that the healing passive gives bonus on kill? Yeah, well, all these dudes irradiate or use fire because we had a difficulty that gives them extra abilities. So I was like, this seems like a very good idea. So if this dude, for example, dies now, he like if he hits the floor, he is dead right away. We're outmatched, Maniple. Countermand, cell preservation routine, cell principle, defense protocol, priority calculation, survival acquisitions. Scanning, exfiltration routes selected.
The leader
Exfiltration.
of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nefershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Vargard swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had escaped her.
The architect of this outrage has fled.
Don't you?
Moreover,
yeah, but apparently otherwise they don't say anything.
May
Somebody
not
said.
Be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon. Sankotep must
Oh, really? You just switch that one up then.
From the moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy, only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours. Wretched amalgamations of meat and metal, shackled to ignorance by your faith. Do you truly believe you can stop us? We who have shattered our very gods and enslaved them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant, and when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For we are immortal.
Not fully immortal, but goddamn close to us. Necron is like 55 million years old because they don't make new ones. It's crazy cool. You guys want to try out some demos like the Pirates Colonism and other Warhammer stuff? Or should we just continue doing like some Necrons? Donkey Kong Lego coming? Is this? Oh shit, it actually is. Could do fine with either. That's the undercooks. Necrons are the ones I want to do. Should we just do the fun times demos and stuff then? Skip prologue. Can't you just click that skip prologue tutorial? Can I even save here? Can, yeah. $800 circuits cooking my PC. Oh yeah, somebody, I think Wookie said, told me that as well. New demo. So in that case, we would do Corsair Cove, Warhammer Survivor, Bolt Gun, maybe some Moomin Trolls. I don't know. We'll see. Or Seer Parade. But Corsair Cove and Warhammer Survivors. Well, nice. You know what? I'm super tired today. I am 100% gonna go with my gut on this one. And we're just gonna do fun stuff today. Helldiver Warhammer Warbond? No, you have it. No, I don't. Because the person I have to go through to get those things is from Sony. And they do not like me whatsoever. I can tell you straight away. Only time I've ever gotten a response from them was when I talked to somebody, because the industry isn't like that big, especially not like in Sweden. So I talked to somebody else that I knew, well, like they started, oh, why haven't you gone like this and this? And like, no, they don't want to talk to me. And like, oh, that and that person don't want to talk to you. And they emailed them and like forced them to like email me back, essentially. Ooh, 40k or Age of Sigmar. Let's do 40k first. Perfect. Where's the chainsword? Perfect. It's unlikable. Honestly, I have, but it didn't work. Just a skill issue, honestly. Bolt gun. I do like that they go around with their guns. It's on PlayStation, yeah. Obviously, nothing gets better by this channel not being humongous either. So they talk to the people who have like Nintendo here in Sweden. And I can kind of respect that because they were like, you know what? Sent out so many Nintendo Switches. Honestly, I don't want to send out, I think like that's our quota for this year. I'm like, all right. Not even mage. I'm not getting a lot of stuff here. This is becoming a very bad run unless we get like a magnet of some kinds. Null oil. More projectiles. Throws exploding dice. Damage based on number roll. Increased chance better roll. More guns. It's like when I talk to Ubisoft, they give me like in-store credits. And the dude just went, I'll be honest with you, getting that kind of credits for our games is so many forms. I don't want to do that. Anyway, have a good one, buddy. It's like, all right. Number going up. This is the dude. Supposed to kill this dude. Kill everybody around here. Ooh. Damaging stones. No! Little shits. Sabaton. Gives them more damage. Chance to get lucky goes up by 5%. You really want speed, don't you? No, I pressed that wrong. Okay, it's fine. In box. Yeah, true. I want to see the sides though. Open in the boxes. Okay, I will. You can count on me, Zeph. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Yeah, it seems like it's... We want to kill this boss though. This move. There were 5 streets with Yoritello. A few pretty well. Oh, that was a good stuff. I'm almost dead. Turning back on. Pretty good, right? It's like, what's the most dark elf song I can find? No! Direction. I can put music over there, King. If I see a turret, I will try to get it. Hated him. Rex actually was, yeah. Dude, they run so fast. Oh, that's stupid. Wrong plots. They are rockets, yeah. No! Get there then. Okay, I'm not a fan of the dice so far. Maybe it gets better. It's like not null oil, I guess, but it explodes after bits. Afterwards, I feel like it's probably going to be way better. Boots. Nice. Glue. Damaging stones as well. Oh, two of those. Nice. No. I'll try the Age of Sigmar one. How do we switch it up? Universe. It's difficult, okay? See, now we're in more of our fancy element here. Mechanicus 2. I think we switched this, so it should say the right thing here, right? Oh. Yeah. Really use this one more. See where we're actually supposed to go. Okay, got one Stormbolt. There's one more. Nice. Huh. More of agency was just easy mode. Dude, as long as it didn't have those stupid Tyrannuses rush at you, those were really difficult, honestly. How should I do it? Green title. Warhammer Survivors, it's supposed to say. Try updating your thing, maybe? Does it not say that for everyone else? I even updated my stuff just to see, and it's supposed to say that. What game category are we in? Is somebody actually shooting at us? No! Base. Yes. Refresh. Nice. Freaking death. The king carries alive. I'm gonna grab that thing. First we get like, oh jeez. Rank 3 or something before we start heading south. Yeah, I should not have done it like this. Nice. Good. Some attacks. Probably would have been good though. Let's bank on getting a goddamn Magnus, shall we? Yeah. The boss. Hype music, if anything. Howdy, Particles. How you doing? Demon Hat? No, just the demo. You can download it, try it out. Good fun for a demo. Should not have done this. I'm not gonna survive for too long around here. Ooh. I should really paint my Space Marine Tyranids before 11th edition comes out. Understandable. Once more. Works, kind of. Did a couple of levels here before we start moving south, I feel like. Oh, the GC agents. Let's read them, cast these paints. Really like good thing about somebody, well, an interesting tidbits somebody wrote on the tabletop subreddit where they were like, I really enjoy hanging out with people in the store, like painting my minis, displaying them, like reading the lore, getting like the codexes, learning the rules, stuff like that. But I hate playing against other people. Like I really like doing the army lists and everything like that, but like, dang, really dislike this aspect of it. I'm just gonna paint my stuff, hang out at the store, and be happier as a person. It's like, alright, that seems like very adult to do. What's the same? Then I got good. Now I love crushing noobs. I mean, if there is some place around you, just go and hang out there a little bit and play with them. Live in a like a semi, not super small town. Base damage, nice.
People are the worst, that's why I am a dog.
Excellent, Luca. There for 18 months, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. It's a dog, not life for us. The wizard, there it is. Towards the last dude. Why would you just die? Walk the white dwarf. I really want this dude. I can never go there and get him, it seems. Maybe I just need to, like, guess better, though. Obviously, we're just gonna try to get him, though. Obviously. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. How's everybody doing, though, this terrific, fantastic Friday? I was thinking Dark Heresy tomorrow. There is a free weekend for Warhammer though, so we probably should do like a Warhammer campaign. At least on Sunday or something. We would do rock cards. I haven't done rock cards. The beta is out. You can play that. Or alpha. I'm not really sure. Mega pancakes. Waffles. Oh. Old trade is home for a break. There's no rest. And the Imperium is on the line. It's more experience. Very good. Sees me. Yeah. Grimgore. It's really like one of those things with Bashiva as well. You see like, oh, I should really fight Rhesus. And it's like, but Grimgore is right there. He will go to war with you. For experience. Too bad the VR Age of Sigmar game was pretty bad. Too much. Boss. I mean, VR is like really... There are some really good games, and then like there is so much trash, it's insane. So I will say like... Blade and Sorcery was like one of my favorite games. By and large. 40k and Sigmar. It's just 40k and Sigmar. Because VR is bad, or because that game was bad. Apparently it's like super buggy and not very good. I mean, it's, as long as it happens. It took a long while before we got like a good 40k game, didn't it? Some new players on a fancy line. Yeah, I mean, like Age of Sigmar is doing really well, or was doing really well at least. Like Warren Fantasy was dying. Right, like it would have been mismanaged for several editions anyway, so people weren't playing it anyway. Everyone had like their armies from, you know, all them 70s. That in the 70s, it came out 86. Yeah, well, you know what I mean. That song on repeat the entire time we do this. Why won't you die? Or is the one? Yeah, the music got disappointed. Oh, that vermintides. Okay, now we have maxed experience at least. Now we just need to find some health potions. Yeah, and pile. I mean, it's the demo out, so... Make a bonk. I do, yeah. I need some health. I need some experience. That's pretty cool, actually. Boop. I'm walking into high... Dude, the... things running around there get difficult. Easily in ice hockey today? Yes, every day. Should we try it one more time or should we take Bolt Gun 2? Try that out. Bolt Gun. It doesn't seem to be a lot of stuff yet in this one for sure. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be more than like 3 or something. And the third one they share. Maleos, Nira. Nira is the new one. Fervent Slide. Obliteration Charge. Power Sword. Chainsaw Lunge. Try her since she's new. Hard. Don't fly over, sister.
Failure is a sin. I will remain pure. I embrace.
Is there auto taunting? Accessible. Oh, right. You can just do undying mode.
Suffering. My faith grows with every wound. In sacrifice, we find purpose.
No. Gun. Okay, that's pretty loud, isn't this?
God Emperor, watch over me.
Yeah, that was a grenade.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation.
Yeah, that was slow.
My saint shall be avenged. Fight for the God Emperor. Avenge your comrades.
Oh shit, people coming in to help. Yeah, I don't think I like that gun.
Squalid swine, I abhor your existence. Death is our duty.
It's fine. Oh. Better against thick targets. It does look like it, yeah.
They will write battle songs
So this is a sister battle. What's he shooting at me? How dare you? First of all, how dare you?
Faith is my armor.
Words use types. To the cultist grenadier. Rocket open a portal. New one is coming out as well. Woohoo! Ooh, nice. Nice. That's what you wanted. Stupid lesser plague toads. Can't really enjoy the spectacle when you have to dance around like this all the time. So no dot damage on the flamethrower, weirdly enough. Okay, you literally die if you stand still for 2 seconds. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the bolt gun typing one was pretty cool. Oh, shame. Should do rice. Yeah, I mean, like, that's given rice. Hold this champion. Weak flamethrower. Dang, he's level. You reload fast. I think the bodybuilding Admech are the coolest. Adeptus Biologis. Or what are they called? The ones about the motive force all the time. The shark ones. They're also really fun. I like them because they're weird as shits. Man, you're just like part of a goddamn shitty cult. Supposed to just place everything with machines, and then these dudes just show up and they're like, rah, just oil up themselves. Electromonks? Yeah, I can't remember. They have like an actual name. But yeah, the Electromonks. Electro priests. Look at them. Weird as shits is what they are. They're like the gym every single day, buddy. Every single day. And electroshocks. So weird. 40k though. Need cavalry faction. Gotta go fast. I can respect this. I go Terminator. Wrecked, buddy. I have a crossbow. What are you gonna do about that? Apparently nothing. You suck. Oh, sorry there. You like half of my reinforcements there. Six pack for the Omnisaya. That's what I'm talking about.
God Emperor, watch over me. Unto the heretic, agony. Unto the fiend, annihilation.
I am so fast. You wish you were as fast as me. Fight. Melt a bomb. Very nice. There we go. Now I have full ammo. Hammer. Give them mutants. Give them mutants. Was the enemy in Boltcon 1 Siege? Wasn't like all of them almost? You got like everyone. I think you fought like greater demons from everybody. Nice. Person killed 5. I like the sound for this. I almost lost the healing. You take care. Enjoy, buddy. This one's difficult. Let's stand on that. Lose way too much health. Are definitely in danger when I'm around. I'm not gonna deny that. Oopsie. Well, I did say they were in danger. Hashtag maybe a heretic but not a liar. Good. Valkyrie, you saved everyone. Literally everyone. I was the only one who made it out. I'm a liar. Oh, could be worse. Stay hidden. Well, I'm not really like looking for the secrets either right now. I probably should maybe go this. Let's turbo boost. The folks peeking his head out of the little box. Usually you get very focused when they poop. Keep health. Health. Oh, that was a secret, right? Ooh, heavy bolter, nice.
God Emperor, watch over me. Okay, didn't die. Went to a different safe route.
Can't see those dudes. Really hard seeing the snow with pixely stuff. Only 100% must buys. Want to buy everything. It is really viable. Do you have everything for Warhammer 3? Dang. The games we played so far, but Nap, seen 3. Yeah, like 3, I think. Everything. For the sales right now. Battlesec 3 is pretty cool. I don't know if you have Dark Tide and Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader is like literally one of my favorite games out there. What else is there on the sale? The first Chaos Gate is pretty cool. Probably that one is still around. Have everything Warhammer 3. Let's see, what else could there be? Daka Squadron also, right? Chaos Gate's pretty cool. Just $5. Probably can get the DLC for it as well. Apparently the Mastercraft edition is like really goddamn weird. Like mixed because it doesn't really add much. Mechanicus 1 is supposed to be really good. Chaos Gates, very good. Dawn War 3, no. Ransom Ruin, no. Shoot Us, I mean, like, if you see it, it seems fun, get it. But, like, honestly, it's not that good. Deathwing, it's like Dark Tide if Dark Tide was really bad. Chaos Bane, it's like Diablo 3 if it was Warhammer, slightly worse. Hired Gun, it's like Doom if we had it at home. Good skin for Doom. Hired Gun is neat, but it's like a 7 out of 10. Like, for sure. Mordheim, never played. Inquisitor Martyr, also like Diablo if it was worse. Inquisitor 40k, Inquisitor again. Yeah, same thing there again. Battlefield Gothic Armada, if it seems cool, if that's up your alley, yeah, that's a cool game, honestly. Also really cool, like, overhaul mod. You can probably play with that straight away. Necromunda Under Hive Wars, literally one of the worst games I've ever played. I talked to somebody who worked at that company that developed it, and he was like, you know what? They should have just never released this. I tried to cancel this like 3 times. And I understand that. Battle Sister apparently don't work on a lot of stuff. This one, Daka Squadron, that's like good old Crimson Skies, if you ever played that one. It's like a really neat game for $4. That's like my review of most of these. They're decent. I think Necromunda is really, really, really bad. Mordheim, I'm gonna like give the benefit of the doubt. And like I've heard good enough things about it. Everybody who I talked to was like, Mordheim is better. They apparently just made like the next game worse, which is Underhives. $6. Yeah, for $6, it's a good shooter, like good boomer shooter. How much is the first bolt gun on this one now, though? Yeah, $7. Also pretty good, honestly. Battlesec 3 is a good tactical game, for sure. Yeah, all the DLC for Rogue Trader, you should get those. They're good. Yep. Seems similar. Yeah, Necromunda is genuinely one of the worst games I've ever played. I played Played it for like a couple of hours. Or not that long. I don't know if I even played it 1 hour. Played it for 107 minutes, yeah. Basically, you did like a long mission that was like not that fun to do. Then they were like, okay, it's time to leave because you killed everyone. There's no more threats. Pick up the bag and go to the exits. I was like, okay. But then it's still like in turn-based mode. So you like move everybody a little bit and you have to move the entire team and do whatever the heck you want with those. And it took like 9 minutes just to leave the map. And that was like 9 minutes I'm never getting back in my life. It was just so unnecessary and such bad game design. I got angry. Second season pass for Rogue Trader. Yeah, you should. It's a cool game. What else actually is on sale right now? Yeah, not much that I have. I don't have a season pass, but they are cool. I wonder why people don't like this one. Supposed to be $11. Wood Shadows, Lexing Pro. Oh yeah, you're supposed to get like 2 of them first. Yeah, that makes sense. Still though, it's like $11 because otherwise, if you actually want to buy the DLCs, Lexing Pro and Void Shadows, that is 12 and 10. So you save a little bit of money on that one. Anyway, Noob, how you doing? Wait, thus far. Interesting. On DLC. Honestly, like Void Shadows is great. It's like a completely different game with those. I think it's one of those things that like you have to know a character you want to play first time or something. If you actually want to go with it. We're done with Bolt Gun now. But it wasn't too bad. You think so? She was like very specialized and she was very good at what she was doing as well, I think. In that way, I think it was pretty good. Do they have voices in this one? Let's try this one out as well. First, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. So, give me just 2 seconds. Liked her. She was in my endgame team. Yeah, I mean, like she and Argante are like 2 of the most OP units you can have. And Heinrich, I guess, could is a patch for my game. Publishes. Want some add-on DLC my physical tabletop game. Oh, that's really cool though. That's nice. No Arganta. Oh, right, yeah. Probably we're doing that. We're doing a heretical playthrough next time. Maybe. Back. Yeah, Solbex, that's a bug. Dude, Iconoclast is Grace. Feeling good. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats, noob. Oh yeah, we have that one as well, actually, that we can play. This is a really weird day. Because I am all tired of Rue. Dunk. Need to try that out as well. Rogue Core. Was this one we were gonna do? Corsair Cove. This one, the demo should be out, right? No, it's not actually. Early access to this one. Cool. Nice, let's check it out. Really? Have people been hating on this? Oh shit. Hold on. Sponsor? No, it's not. How is it looking on this one then? It's mostly positive though. 71. I don't know. Oh. You've been in the wind lately. Well, thank you, Mass, for you know, asking first. Aniba. I don't know what that is. Aniba. Not enough water. The masterclass politician, really? Tell me more. Ammo economy is terrible. Isn't that because they wanted to do more melee in that one or something, right? Let's see, honestly. It's a good question. It's a very good question. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a melee class, but everyone else using gun. Oh, right. That makes sense. That wouldn't be good then. Match. For Deep Rock Galactic. I mean, it's really one of those things, right? You can No Man's Skies. Just update your first game for free forever. But if it's not selling well enough and you're not getting new enough players, you just kind of have to do that, basically. Best new pirate game. We'll see. Oh, wait. Windrose is really good, though. Windrose? Windrose is pretty good for pirate game. I haven't tried this one, though. Red horse. War with Grimgore. Turn ace. Turn 13 was able to fed. Lands. Give us land again. Go Shao into war with Gelt and Grimgore, getting all 3 lords by turn 27. That's cool. Well done. Oh, really? You do? Man, that's something that makes me unhappy. We get like a pirate thing here. Oh, yeah. Parts. I really need to check out Mandalore suit again. I've never seen a game that's like the biggest thing in the world, hyped up to the heavens, and then like after a month or so, people are like, "Oh yeah." I wonder how long it's going to be in early access. Hello, Tim here. Fade rework, Pathfinder Refractor. I feel like this is one of those things where, like, yeah, the dev didn't want to do their own thing, so now, like, the CEO of, oh wait, CEO of Mandalore, oh yeah, now the CEO of Actual Hooded Horse comes in to, like, do an update. So I was thinking, like, he made the base game for, like, 7 years. Now he's got a couple more dudes helping him, but, like, dang, it's probably gonna take forever. Recent one is 70%. Interesting. Post day. This game is developed, it's gonna progressively worse, so we love the idea. The grid-free building should not be this hard to keep food. Very rough starting system. Maybe start off with one good food source. It's not enough. Very frustrating, make me not want to play. The thing I noted was I would have 6 wood logs and building require 4. Don't let me build. Would say not enough resources. 7 years in early access. Yeah, I mean, I felt it was a little bit slow, but I wouldn't say it's like a scam or anything like that. That's crazy. Oh, but Osman picks up its slots. Drop such. Interesting. On benchmark? Okay. Oh, we were supposed to check this out as well. We released this trailer 3 hours ago. Or Bandlord. I know there's a lot of stuff and I'm switching around too much. But I want to check out the Bandlord thing because they're doing like postal rates now. You know what, they're talking in the background. This was very, very poorly timed. I agree.
Hunters like Amara, that Spanish hound. Never thought I'd end up in her brig. He's a clever
Very discombobulated stream today. I'm sorry about this.
She made only one mistake. She threw me in with a solid crew of pirates.
Okay, so we've been captured. We're now in the brig.
Worth a shot. Good thing I was able to hide this little beauty.
Alarm! The prisoners are free! Stop them! No pirate leaves this ship alive!
Swim for your lives, you sodden wretches! Look at us. Once mighty pirates all lost, half drowned, and nothing but the skin on our backs. But we're still breathing. And that, my friends, is more than enough. Because all it takes is the right crew in the right place to turn the tides of fate back in our favor. Feast your eyes on this blighted rock.
Very Tropico.
It may be our home for the foreseeable future. Well then, let's start with the basics. We'll need shelter first of all. A camp and a few tents should do for now. And if there's not enough room on the ground, well, why not build on the walls as well?
You say Blackbeard lost his mind. He had mercury poisoning from treating STD. Oh, really? So, the pirates that's operated mainly on terror.
It appears we're not the first to be stranded here.
Might have lost his mind.
Gold in these scattered wrecks.
I combed through them with the crew already. Anything we could find, we've gathered at our beach.
Builders. Thanks. Oh, shipwreck. Shipwreck. An abandoned construction size. Pirate camps are... okay. Build a construction size. Make shipwreck with a construction site using connector. The heck is connector then? Oh, it's over here. Now we can work on this. Very nice. Channel never lies. True. It's why they never lie. So that's why I still always intently for the hunt for Bigfoots. This channel had history on it. Yeah, it was good times, honestly. I also remember that. But let's be honest, it was like 50% just like World War II.
At least we sent her to the depths for good.
It takes more than that to kill a captain. We haven't seen the last of her. Mark my words.
Pirates need housing. Housing, you say? This pirate camp. Oh, you right click on it? What? Place tents. Oh, over there, right. Oh, they can live up on the walls as well. Very nice. I really like how that organically just ties together. That is really cool. Loving me some Skaven rat nesting. Beach. Enjoy. Son of a beach. I'm kind of telling that Egyptian stuff, going stuff after the time from curses and them sterile definitely didn't cause deadly illness. The curse, very likely. Look, he's even dancing up there. Doing the meow meow dance.
Our meager salvage won't last forever. We need to make more planks.
We have enough to build a ship. I say we leave as soon as that is done.
We'd be fools to let this chance slip us by. You'll see, Honorata. This is just the start.
Need to have it up here. That's cool. All hands on deck. Wonder how they get up there then. There we go. Now they can start working. Yeah, because they have to build like that. Dude, that's really cool. And I built in Sport Corsair mice and keyboards. You know what? I'm gonna talk to the Hooded Horse dude soon, so I'll ask them. I will ask them, okay? All hands on deck. Build one sawmill. Have we not built? Oh, we haven't built a sawmill. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm really enjoying the cliff building, honestly. That's really cool, not just tech-wise, but just otherwise. What are those, manatees? It's like this. Now make a warehouse. I can do that. I mean, building on the walls is super goddamn cool. They're definitely like weird like this though. Man of people. Something's in the way.
Good. Now, let's empty our shipwreck and demolish it for more space.
Demolishing modes. The shipwreck. Oh, right. They're just gonna, you know, get rid of that, I guess. They need somebody here then. On just an island pad? No, I don't. I've done winter survival training and stuff like that, but like, no, I really don't think so. You guys think you guys could survive on desert island? I mean, I would probably survive for a couple of like weeks, maybe, but it all depends. How long you had to survive, guys? Like a week? Yeah, honestly, probably. Yeah, it does 100% depend on the island. Like, do you have fresh water? Because that's just like the thing. That's the difference between 2-3 days to whatever. Yeah, basically me as well. It's like, oh, this seems like fresh water. Then I'm sitting there having some tropical disease and then literally dying. Like it wasn't.
The crew's uneasy. Something requires
Water,
our
then you die.
attention.
Yeah. Cohesion, nice. Shows how well your pirate community sticks together. Nice. Tarp, yeah, what kind of stuff you have? Discovered 2 of Amara's soldiers hiding amongst our crew. They claim they were stranded here like us. Slice their bellies open when they loudly announce their crown and ask to accept them as pirates. Alright. We take the hapless fools at their word and welcome them to the crew. Many grumble in protest. They only see traitors in the making. I mean, everyone was a traitor. Like, that's how pirates were born.
A good crew sticks together through thick and thin. Lose that cohesion, and everything will fall apart.
Like, a lot of people know that the difference between a privateer and a pirate, right? Where it's like, a privateer was somebody who worked for a country. They got a ship and stuff like that, and most of the time, and then they were just tasked to like hunt down enemy ships, like on other countries or whatever, and just mess with trade, steal that, and just, you know, destabilize trade routes for the other country, and they could keep stuff, or they would just hand it over and stuff like that. That was a privateer. So just like Wookie said, a pirate was usually a just former privateer, where at some point they just went, we don't want to pay you no more. And they were like, but you owe us money. And they would be like, that's not my problem. Go back to whatever farm you came from. I don't really care anymore. They would be like, well, I'm gonna raid you instead now. They would be like, oh no. Hoisted on my own petard.
I'm starving. Is there nothing to eat on this?
It makes me cry alone in your room. Yes.
Where's that bloody pig? I'm in the mood for stew.
Deserts. Yeah, there's a lot of desertification projects out there, which are really cool. I like how it's flat like this. Or it's like long like this. Jeez. Something's in the way. Could it be the way? Oh, you have to place like this. Here then. That's a horrifying ladder. Imagine, oh, carrying it up there. Dang. Soup bowl. This is how so everybody can chuck stuff down there. Pirates can take a loss. A lack of food or proper shelter would take the Toughest sailors to the brink of outrage. Other dresses. Attendant ones. Of course, I need one more camp. More camps than I need. Oh, there we go. Building on the wall is really cool. Should trade Canada to Middle America. Paid privateers, stops, became pirates, house, city surrounded, etc. Yeah, it is really one of those. You get what you pay for, and if you don't pay your privateers, they're probably gonna get money some other way. They're building into the cracks of the cliff wall. Building that far out, though, that's a little bit of a different story, though. One campfire. Our swift action satisfy everyone. Well done. Let's grab ourselves a few drinks.
Well, this is a start. But for a pirate nest, we're still missing a vital establishment, don't you think?
Ah, yes. A treasury. Or perhaps a high-class brothel.
She means a tavern, you posh idiot.
Let's go try the demo office. Yeah, Whiskerwood is decent. I always think about how it's not as good as Timberborn. This is such a Skaven warren, really, of ladders. The pig just swimming around in the booze. Good in its mechanics. Timberborn is great. It is one of the best colony sims out there. Be Grace. Vice. There's no one to do more effective paths, only to make the paths faster. Bruce. It's supposed to be below. Boost is over here then. I need some more dudes to work here, I guess. Oh, it's up there, so when I zoomed in like this, I couldn't see it. Kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie.
Things are coming together. All that's left is a pier, so we can build a ship.
Rumbulian, we need a tavern keep in here.
Coming.
Shallow pier, you saying? It's being a pier slot. Oh, right there. Perfect. Stupid.
I must admit, this is starting to look like a little haven.
Did you miss me, pirate scum?
No.
Amara! How the hell did she make it here?
It's Pier worst nightmare. Yeah. Happened to me as well. I had to turn it off. I don't know. What else could you do? Are you supposed to reinstall it otherwise?
But she still has her cannons.
Do I zoom in here again? We just do. Oh, right. You can actually. Wow, that's really good zoom, honestly. Wow. Oh, look. Iron. Fine. What I was building here.
We don't have a gun tower or better ship ready in time. Well, we'd better duck for cover. Everyone, to the tavern!
You think you can build your nest on this rock? Think again.
That blasted wench. Kill her, now!
I think the only modes I really would like now to make is like the yapping, but also like the weird dude one. I like that the most. Which Warhammer Lord would be good for that one? Playing ship is bombarding our island. We lost many pirates and buildings. Maybe the, or just the monkey, by I give him like a handsome person face. This game? No, it's not a sponsor or anything like this. You're just gonna have to go and check out what the game directory is called, and then search that on Steam. You're looking, it's very cool, yeah.
The
movie
took our tavern keep. After her.
How? We still don't have a ship.
Then let's build one. It's about bloody time.
Landlubber. No. I want to build a landlubber. It's a small ship. This child will make it for me. Oh, look, manta ray. It's Moana's grandmother. I like the Linux distro on my laptop, but I want to try some for gaming. But if I get an external drive, it'll be an HDD. I feel that's not great for gaming. I don't know why you have to yell, but yeah, it doesn't feel good at all.
And who shall be the proud captain of this turd?
One of us.
But normal SSDs aren't that up in price, are they? Are they? Maybe they are. All the NVMe's are pretty... Nice, 8 gigabytes NVMe for $3,000. Huh. It's, well, some of them aren't that up. Yeah, they are up a bit. Got them a 1 terabyte SSD. It's like 6,000 kroner, which is $600. Yeah, they're... Oh, Jesus Christ, they're up. Never mind me then. Do we have him? Peach. Anja. Scarlets. Honorata. I think these dudes are like actual pirates, aren't they? Oh yeah, yeah. Edward Teach, aka Blackbeard. Like him then.
Who wants to die first?
Up that far. I'm not super far for a while, but it's been it's cool, pretty cool, I think. So far, I'm trying a lot of different games today. I am super tired, so I'm just trying to enjoy life. What's the sawmill? Dun 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 dun. That what? Dang, that pig ain't gonna be able to walk for days. Not higher. Oh, I need to press it as well.
All shipshape and ready to go.
Amara can't have gone far.
I
Let's get
know
our
how to party. Yeah, they
bearings.
probably did. Sailors.
I'm waiting.
Embark. Embarking. Dang, I love the zooming out like this, and then you can actually see it like this. That's really cool. Oh, crown battle? Nice. Event the star. Finish the objective win. Dice pool. Number of dice to roll in an active turn. With crown forces. Nothing crew. If I drop 0, you lose. Okay, I should have gotten more crew then. Supplies. Most choices cost supplies. If you run out, your options are limited. Combat stats determine the effectiveness of your choices. Okay. Let's have the dice pool and all that. The opponent's choice of your current turn, it will be executed simultaneously on your own. Oh, right, so we have deal 11 damage to health. I lose all my supplies. Aim and fire then. One choice gain your treasure, other wins events. Combat log tracks all objective choice and resulting effects. Dice pool. Alright, continue. First, determine opponent's health while they're to have destroyed your supplies. Switch from battle supports. Take damage. Gain 10 supplies. I have to do this. Guess I would die otherwise, maybe. Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Wasteful barrage.
Good job. To hell with that.
This makes me really want to play Black Flag Resyncs. That was getting like reviews today, which is crazy because it's like 48 days until it's released.
Back home and resupply.
Charming little backwater, yes. I wondered if there's gold to be found here.
Who cares? We need to find that Spanish wench.
Her ship was in bad shape. Barbas Bay Port is close by. I bet she's there.
Debris of recent fire reaches our island, carrying a handful of exhausted pirates with us. Their ship was attacked by a pirate hunter on the Spanish flag. Amara, no doubt. Take them in.
People need shelter too. Let's make sure we're providing.
Off with you.
Need 8 places to live. Very cool. Okay, I should not have done that one. Should be able to like make almost a skyscraper, I feel like. We got black powder, cohesion, coins, repair costs. Gonna be a bit still. I'm gonna pause this before then. Connections, connector. Yes, you can't do it. Yeah, it's too long. We could build this from up here. That's how it works. Scanners, crowds serve people of all walks of life drift to our shore. Some would welcome them with open arms. Others harbor suspicion towards new arrivals. What would you do? Fuck their... Welcome all, why not? Fresh drifters. We need another pause then. What do you need to build these? Okay, just make food from doing this. Okay, makes sense. Perfect. I mean, the Skaven Warring series are pretty fun, I think.
Ready. Underway.
Embarking.
Damnation. Is this the slowest ship ever built? We might just swim to Barbas Bay instead.
It looks pretty. Yeah, it's definitely unique. I don't think I've seen anything like that for, well, ever actually. So that's pretty cool. When it connects by itself, it's really, really nice.
So you followed us. No matter. Are you here for your tavern keep? Then you will have to take our fire.
1+1 next turn if you deal damage to opponents. Health, the effect continues. Damage to them. Gain booty. No one will take cover. Not so friendly? Dude, how you doing?
Mr. Fred.
Now let me go. Bloody piece.
Into the breach. Prevent, deal damage, yeah. I've been detained with 27 once. How's life friendly? Deal more damage, more! Want some supplies. We can just kill them though. Yeah.
Enough! We yield. Cease your fire and take back.
Nice.
Enjoy your little victory while you can. This is far from over.
Call in.
Mark my words.
I was right to put my trust in you lot. Thanks for pulling me out.
We broke our tavern keep out of prison. First real victory against the crown. Amara's promised swift revenge. Better come.
Now let's make for home. Amara's flagship will be fixed up any moment now. No doubt she'll come for us then.
We need 17 more places to live as.
Why did the Spanish wench kidnap you anyway?
Perhaps she thinks this tavern keep is more dangerous than all you lot combined.
You? All you do is serve drinks and swap the counter.
I got us all here, didn't I?
Nice, got all that. Fish them out. 10 more drifters. Repair cost. Some. Alright.
Our island has all we need to build defenses. Let's get to it, and soon.
A quarry, nice. Small gun tower. It's working. Need more food, I guess. What if there's a tech trees to make the food with the upgrades? Just checking out some Shiva, but my game crashed, so I'm hitting some Forza. Dude, how's Forza? Forza seems really, really cool. Might have a mouse. Into this mirror. Expose again. Much cool buttons. Don't stay shots. Taylor Souls time.
Everything's ready. We can build our first gun tower.
This is horrifying to walk past. He watches.
I'm waiting.
I roll them. Replace it with... No, can't get anything cooler, yes. Yoke Breaker, Steel Edge, Iron Fist, Nightshade, Azimuth, Moonlight. Maxing. Me? Welcome them all for... Well, we need the cohesion. More drifters also fine though. Boost. Does this ever go up? Last one. Which one was the last one? I don't even know anymore. Bolt gun. Outsiders. Unrest brews as our pirates' basic needs are dwindling. Tend to them at once. What, food is going worse? How did food start going so poorly straight away? Yeah, look at this. This is so horrific. This is the least OSHA pirate cove you've ever seen, I think. Horrifying is what it is. I like just connecting. They don't need to connect to stuff all the time.
You think this measly tower is enough to hold off Amara?
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Yeah, that's pretty red. Oh, jeez. It's supposed to go all the way like that. Oh, jeez, buddy. Our pirates needs were mess. Were not mess. Base. I thought they had. Double our effort then. They were liking everything. Alright, it's just hence. Boo, 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 boo. Soup kitchens. Is there some food? No food in stock. Moving hard, going pretty well. Our hard work. Some good old-fashioned briberies are enough to make everyone happy. Cool beans. This faction going up, maybe? Gourmet has acquired new adventurous recipes to bolster food production. Let's just say they might not be liked by everyone. Nothing wrong with stew. More cohesion. We need another galley.
Next time Amara strikes, we'll be ready.
Prepare yourselves, pirates! The crown's wrath will rain down upon you soon.
Someone's stalked now.
Our haven is taking fire.
You're shooting? Oh, nice.
Rest in pieces, you blasted wench.
There was no sign of Amara in the wreckage. I believe she escaped.
Damnation. Can't that woman stay dead for once?
I told you. It takes more than that to kill a captain.
Full updates? Oh yeah,
We'll
for sure.
be ready next time. Let's
Winning,
expand.
yes, Dreadhawk.
Build defenses. Show
Always.
what this crew
All the time unless we're NOS. Guano Gatherer. Outer Mill. Unrest, Bruce. 10 to them at once.
With every camp we build, more of our island's bounties come within our grasp.
What is it they don't enjoy? We're making so goddamn much stew, it's insane. Got +1 housing. What's a food now? Just went down. Your loot is mine. Your loot is mine. Jang Song intensifies. I feel like you should be able to upgrade these things so they could actually just, you know, do more. It's not connected to anything. All right, do you actually need to connect these things as well? Yeah, these things just don't... Yes, you need to go like this then. Okay, so there's the upkeep issue. Cycle through the buildings. This one is giving away. This one is not. So I need to get this one. Connected to this galley. See how this works. Okay, fix it like this. 3 more minutes. Oh, so this is how you do it? You take like stew connection like this. So each and every single one of these need like one dude. Okay, I think I made that one a little bit weird. But I do feel like they are enjoying this anyway, so it's going upwards. Okay, I got happier. Build a second one. I should have built on that side instead. Fifth path. The crewmates now display the telltale sign of scabies, itchy rash, swollen skin, flesh worms. Disease spreads to the point where they spend more time scratching than working. All the pain then. Boost. Find a cure, can't do that. That's gonna happen at some point, right? We need to get rid of some of those dudes, I think. It's all cool. It's all cool. More. Okay. Try and supply the food that they can here as much as they can. Oh, rice. I thought that one was connected. Oh. Oh, righty tighty then.
About bloody time.
I'm super tired today. I'm gonna end a little bit earlier. Tomorrow we're probably gonna do Dark Heresy because that seems really cool. So thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see your cute faces tomorrow instead. So appreciate all of you. Enjoy the rest of your evening if you... God damn it, if you meme.